How y'all doing? Let me see if some of y'all get in here first. What's going on? I hope that you were very intentional today. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Oh man. Okay, you know what? Let me turn the music down. You could be seeing 9/11, 7/11, um, 10/10, 11/11. You're seeing a lot of nines. Um, the spirit guys say, get ready. Get ready to receive this new command. I got a few downloads that I want to share with y'all, but I want to see if a few guys are gonna come in here. I hope that you are very intentional today with this new moon and the eclipse. Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Can y'all hear me? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's this? Let me see. Automatic translation. Oh, this is something new. Oh, YouTube got some new stuff up here. Who's in the chat? Let me know if you can hear me. Hi, Dominic. How are you? How are you? How are you? Listen, man, you could be seeing a lot of flies, a lot of dragonflies as well. Black ants. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings, Ashe. Hi, Rocky. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello, hello, hello. I got some messages for you guys. I wanted to get in here and share. I really, listen, you got so much good shit going on in your energy. And you literally have someone that is, I, they know that they don't, whatever you've been doing, I've been picking this up for a minute, like your boundaries are very, very strengthened right now. Hi there, been working queen, divine protection sent your way. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, there's someone who is, they're feeling some type of way. They're still trying to huddle in their little, I'm doing well. I didn't feel like doing the reading, but I was feeling fine before I got ready to do it. I had been wanting to get out here and get this message, so that's when I had to push myself and say, you know what, I'm gonna keep going anyways because you have some very amazing things happening. Thank you for that gift. Thank you for the clover. Um, you have some individuals that know that the contract between you and them is up. Whatever boundaries you've placed, your boundaries are very firm and they can't get through them. Okay, your spirit guides are truly protecting you. And but not only that, I just gotta say, I'm so super proud of this collective right here because you have been through so much ish, okay? And what was designed to break you or destroy you, all it has done is cause you to boss up in your energy, and you're just choosing to, I don't know, just take the high road. It's like your energy feels so super good, but at the same time you have individuals that are literally having a holy hell fit. Okay. So today, while I was outside meditating and reading some books and stuff like that, one of the things that Spirit God mentioned to me, you could have felt like somebody was doing something specifically to pull on your energy. Doll sorcery is very significant. Okay. Doll magic, but you are divinely protected. Okay. Um, the year 2005 is very, very significant. 1999 is very, very significant. This eclipse and the planetary alignment that happened, thank you for that heart. It's so beautiful. I appreciate that. The the planetary alignments that happened today, literally 27 years. It's like this type of energy hasn't happened since 1999, which was 27 years ago. Something about your Saturn return as well. The someone can have the first, middle, or last initial Y or D, but I have some names here that I want to share as well that I was getting before I started the reading. But something is going all the way back. For some of you, you have been going through a vicious cycle for the last 20 plus years for some of you. And what I heard your spirit guide say, and what source God was saying to me earlier today, is that some of the things that is being manifested, this new energy, this new abundant energy, because the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck is what came out. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello, hello. If I pay attention a lot to the chat when I'm trying to get a downloads, I'll get distracted and the ADHD will kick in. And I really want to give y'all these messages. So let me just show y'all my pictures really quick that I took outside. So I don't, hopefully you can see this. But as I was outside today, make sure. Can you see that? The three flies on my book, I'm outside on in nature at the time. And these three flies, they got their heads together and it's like they're in a huddle. Can you see that? So I see flies as monitoring spirits. I hear a lot of other individuals say that as well. Um and then there's this dragonfly. I kept seeing this type of dragonfly. It didn't even really look real. You guys probably can't tell, but it almost looked mechanical. And then as I was sitting out there, it was big, huge red ants crawling all around me. A couple crawled on me and it didn't sting me. And so what that said to me was, okay, first of all, the flies represent us it represents a sign of something tied to transformation through decay. Okay, something old is breaking down and making room for the new in your life. And you have individuals in your energy that knows that God source, the work that you have been intentional about, the things that you've been doing within yourself is literally making room for the new. And you have someone that's feeling some type of way about it. And so you got monitoring spirits that are huddling together. These are people from your past. Some of these individuals you could have went to high school with. Okay. Switzerland, Iceland, Australia is very significant. Um, what are some of the other places? San Juan, Puerto Rico, the Everglades in Florida is very significant. But the red ants, they were crawling on me and crawling around me, and they never bit me. And I'm talking about these ants were super huge. So what that said to me, because I was sitting out on the grass and I was there and I was meditating. And so, ants, they represent um like they carry very fiery energy, right? And so a lot of times when you see red ants, you can read them, especially being that they didn't bite me, you can read them as something has been trying to test your energy or your boundaries, but you ended up passing the test because, again, you were tested, and what you were tested, it didn't affect you. Okay. Because ants in general carry things of diligence, community, and building, and then red carries a more active, fiery charge to it. Okay, so the ants being on top of me and not harming me, it speaks of protection. And I feel like for you, whoever I'm reading this energy for, okay, your protection is very active, even in moments that you've been vulnerable. Okay. um and then I saw some black ants on black ants are very significant. I was also picking up too, someone could have some sort of infestation of ants. Someone could have literally been sending like spirits to antagonize you or irritate you. And what is happening with this energy is that it's backfiring, because I saw something on a video where it was a bunch of small black ants. Now black ants also represents prosperity and abundance, but they were swarming on this plate in the video. Okay, and so for me, as it was so many of them, and so black ants, and when they're swarming like that, I read it as abundance, okay? Abundance also being consumed and shared. So I feel like this is a caution, because what is getting ready to unfold for you in this Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, nine of a lot of nines, 999. Whatever is coming through for you is so huge. And then you got the Eight of Wands behind it and the Empress behind it. Now, as I was pre-shuffling the cards, I saw the King of Swords energy. I saw um the King of Swords with the Ten of Swords. That's Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. But this could be just a very cold and calculated energy. Someone who's pretending to be a detached, but they're very, very focused on you. They're very consumed with what you have going on. With 6 and 9 in the chat, somebody could be a Cancer. Someone can be born in the year of this 1969, 1979, 1999. The year 2005 is very significant as well. June, you could be a Gemini or a Cancer, or you could be dealing with those signs, and these are who was showing up in the energy. And then the Emperor with the Ten of Swords, but it didn't fall out. It was this. So what that was saying to me is that these are the individuals that are still lingering in your energy, wishing they could get some sort of access. Okay, um, but your spirit guides and God is cautioning you. Now my ears are ringing. Your ears could have been ringing. You are also getting all kind of upgrades within your energy with this. Something new is coming in. Like I said, from the flies, the messages that I got was that flies represent decay. You could be seeing a lot of flies. All right. Somebody's also being terrorized by and antagonized by the spirits that they have been tampering with, trying to create havoc in your life. Now they are getting all kinds of um I don't know, like what will you call that? Paranormal, or just things that are that were meant to trigger you, but it's actually creating all kind of havoc in their lives. It's not affecting you because, like I said, with the ants, that was on 1989 is very significant as well. But the ants, they didn't bite me. You know, red ants bite. Come on now, everybody know red ants bite. They got on me and they did not bite me. You understand me? And I'm always getting my ass tore up by mosquitoes, but them red ants did not bite me. They almost literally looked like they could fly, but they were huge. All right. So someone who's decaying, okay, out of your energy. And then I kept hearing the song by Keisha Cole called Love. I can't remember the lyrics right now, but I am gonna look at the lyrics. So that song could be very significant to you. Somebody's name could be Keisha. I also have some names here because I was doing this puzzle. Can y'all still hear me? I think I had hit the mute button. Baseball is very significant, but some of these words, when I do word puzzles, if I see additional names, I'll write them down. So, somebody could be wearing Bally sneakers. Um, Someone could be a GYN, or someone in your energy could have recently went to the GYN. I do feel like they were trying to create issues for you with your womb, okay? But I do sense even right now, this wasn't what I wrote here, but I'm picking up that there's a lot of healing. So if you have been going through anything with cysts or something going on with your ovaries, there's going to be a healing that's happening. But the name J, the name Nae, is in this puzzle. Baps, you could have recently saw that movie. I think Baps, I know they were from somewhere in the South, maybe Tennessee, maybe. I don't remember. And then they moved to LA. So LA could be very significant, but the South is very significant. The South Florida Everglades is very significant. Someone's name could be Rebecca, Reba. Cannabis is very significant. The word yay, YAE, or someone could have been laughing at your pain. You s- um, Ropas, I don't even know what that means. With San Juan, Puerto Rico, Miami is very significant. Someone is rom com. I don't know what that is. And then the other song I channeled today was "Too Late to Apologize" by One Republic. The word love is out here. Call to action. Somebody's name could be Tab or Tabitha. Somebody has been keeping a lot of tabs on you. Somebody also has been tipped off. Someone's name could be Trey, Tre, or Trey. Something about a lot. I do feel like many of you are coming into land lots because that's been very significant. Somebody's name is Pay. What is this? Peyote. Peyote. Um, Somebody's name is Harrison, Harrison. And then what else? What is the other names? Ropas. Pumas are very significant. You could like wearing those shoes. Sae. Somebody's name could be Sadie. Somebody's name could be Kurt, Kirt. Um, and then you have someone who's very, very upset and aggressive, but your spirit guides are much more aggressive. They ain't even no match for it. Who is this person talking to? Thank y'all for those all the gifts. Hopefully they gone. But what was the other thing? Okay. Um Listen, you're moving into a very abundant season. And I feel like this is something for many of you. If you are single, like so much when it comes to the things that you desire are truly manifesting. And I feel like you have been in such a, like, if shit happened, you like fuck that shit. I'm gonna smile about it anyway with this 9 of cups out here. I'm not losing my cool this time. You're not being moved, even though you have a right to be upset. You could be a coach, or you could have been dealing with the coach, because coach is out here for this puzzle. I just looked down at it. Um something about batter. You could have made some sort of, I don't know, you make a good batter for your food. But wait a minute, what was the other messages? Okay, spirit, because I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. Um okay. So for whoever I'm reading for, with the dragonflies, like dragonflies, they live most of their lives hidden away, okay, before they ever take flight. So, and they also live beneath the surface. They live in I believe it's water. They live underwater before they break through to the light. So you could also have a lot of water placements. You could have also been feeling extremely emotional lately. You could have been doing a lot of crying, a lot of cleansing. I do feel like you have someone that's in your energy that's very, very angry, because before I started this reading, I hadn't felt that energy all day. Okay. And it was almost like they were trying to basically get me to not do this reading. So I know whatever messages come out tonight, it is for somebody in this collective, okay? And you got entities and people that are playing around this shit that's kicking their ass right now. They're being harassed. And I'm telling you, your ancestors, they're real aggressive when it comes to you. They're very forceful. They don't play about you. You hear me? Okay. And so they've allowed you to be kept hidden away. And now you're getting ready to take flight. This is the next couple of weeks you're going to be getting confirmation after confirmation, and then these confirmations are going to follow immediate manifestation for you. All right. Because you've been moving through something very quietly. Okay, and it's something that you've been creating or working on or desiring. It's literally this, you're stepping into the moment where it's about to show itself to you fully. You hear me? And you got these motherfucking flies and fleas that's flocking to your energy. Okay. They're watching you, they're sitting there together before they eventually move on, because they can't antagonize you anymore. They cannot antagonize you anymore, and they're pissed. This is a very aggressive energy. They've been observing you, and they see that you are very still, okay? And you also laughing about the bullshit, the shit that used to trigger you. You could be like myself, someone who will sit in shit for a long time before you move, because you needed the answers. You needed to know, okay, God, why is this happening? Where did shit come from? Like, you needed answers. 1010 in the chat. All right, 1010. Listen, I'm telling you, you stepped into something magnificent. This is the moment that God's source is showing itself to you fully. And the tears that you've been crying, bitches is mad because they know when you cry out to source, let me tell you something. Spirit don't play about you. They get ready to, like, I'm hearing the word vengeance. Okay. They do not play about you. They do not play about you. They do not play about you. And you got individuals that's been watching you, and they've been clicked up in their little huddles, and they're rotting. They're decaying. Because I showed you the picture with the three flies. They were head, like, they literally looked like they were in a huddle or something. So I feel like whoever you are, you've passed some sort of test. You passed some sort of test, because the ants crawling on me and not biting me, big, huge red ants, Red carries a sense of urgency. Okay, let me tell you something. Whatever they were trying to create to drive you over the edge, you got the kind of skin. Your skin is thick based off of everything that you've gone through. Because you could have been like myself, someone who was very sensitive, hurt all your life. You too sensitive. You take things too personal. No. Yeah, no, no, no. Now I was watching Dodash the other day, and she just how there was a troll in her chat talking a lot of crap, and she just had so much humor about it. She was so graceful with it. I feel like whoever you are, you're someone who's very graceful, that cannot fuck around and come and tamper into your energy or antagonize you anymore. This shit is rolling off your back like water, and you checking them on spot, like you checking them real quick. So someone thought that they can harm you, but the protection around you is so active that nothing can harm you in this season. Not a hair on your head. Do you hear me? They thought that they were going to take your plate of food because, like I said, I told you I saw the ants all over this plate. They thought they were going to be able to consume your resources, consume your energy, and continue to harness and harvest off of your energy. And Spirit said, no, 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 no. It's not going like that in this season. It's not going like that. So you had the Empress, the Emperor, the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles. All of them were moving through my hands as I was shuffling, but none of them fell out. The only thing that fell out was a Nine of Cups, which is you being in this emotional energy that I was talking to you guys about the other day, allowing yourself to feel as if you've already experienced the thing that you want. When you envision your future, you're not sitting in dread for the rest of the day, but you're staying in this Nine of Cups energy like, nah, bitch, you're not going to steal my harvest this time. And then you also been very intentional with how you pray, how you direct your energy. And somebody's pissed. They getting that spiritual spanking though, and that ass whooping is tearing their ass up because they couldn't handle what they were sending your way. They couldn't handle, and they thought that they could walk in your motherfucking shoes. These so-called wannabe motherfucking Boazes looking like a bunch of bozos trying to flop around in your fucking shoes, and bitch, they can't feel your shoes. Your shoes are too big for them to feel. They look like fucking clowns. Yes, that is what it is. So I said, Spirit, what is in the energy? Because I saw them negative ass cards. So it tells me, even with that Ten of Swords, there's so much betrayal that's happening, but it's like they betrayed themselves. Do you understand me? Collective. These energies have been circling around you, and they've been circling around your energy right now, but your boundaries are so fucking firm, they can't get next to you. They cannot get next to you. So they're circling, they're huddling like flies, but they're also decaying. They could be close, but they can't get next to you. And what they have, they thought that they can dump their shit onto you, but they are not what's currently yours to carry, and they know this. And I feel like you don't even realize how much of these individuals shit you were carrying on your back with that Ten of Wands. I didn't see the Ten of Wands when I was flipping through the cards, but that's just the energy. The Nine of Wands, Nine of Tens, that's that energy that they thought they can dump onto you. So with that Nine of Pentacles, that says to me, this is the fruit of your work, and it's already done. And you did this alone, you and Spirit, and you're standing fully resourced in a harvest that you have built. And Spirit said you're in sync for this. Your ideas are about to flow. Okay, there's a call to action that you've taken, and your spirit guides are like, hey, no more foul play on you. And it's too late for them hoes to apologize. Some of them want to apologize. But you decide, your spirit guides say, go in your own direction and practice saying motherfucking no. The angel number 986, fourth right, it says, practice saying no. Your angels are asking you to stop confusing yes with no. They alert you that people know you have a hard time not doing what they ask you to, and they have been taking advantage. Wow. Practice saying no in the mirror 10 times a day. So listen, whoever you are, these individuals thought that you were still this fucking people pleaser. They thought you was Peggy the people pleaser. You was gonna still stay in that energy because you didn't know your own worth. They didn't think you love yourself. But now I see you, and you in this self-love energy. Nine of Wands. You had the Ace of Wands. Your new projects that you're working on is coming to pass. And that's on period. Like for real. Yeah, you've been underwater like a dragonfly. The water represents emotions. So I feel like you've been for a long time carrying a lot of heavy emotions, and a lot of this energy, you're starting to feel lighter, and you're starting to differentiate what's been your shit and what's not yours to carry. These individuals are decaying. These monitoring spirits, they're close, but they can't really, they don't have access to your energy, and you the gold mine. That's how they see you anyways. They can't get past your boundaries. They can't get past the fact that you know now how this manifestation thing truly works. How your prayers, how you know how to pray effectively now. You're not getting a hit or a miss or something come through here and there like that. Your life has shifted, and if it hasn't lined up with that in the physical, you are so relentless in your faith and your knowing. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, a lot of the aces, you know that spirit has removed and released some sort of blockages, even if it doesn't physically line up with that yet. This is this abundance with this 9-9. This is something you have built. You have built with your own hands. Something you have been dreaming about and laboring for. You're literally stepping into, you're embodying the fucking energy where you're enjoying the fruit of your labor. Collective. My phone tripping already. How long I've been on here? 33 minutes. What was the other thing? You could be seeing crows or ravens. Oh, white feathers, gray feathers, or black feathers. I noticed this morning that it was a white feather on the window just laying there in my bathroom. So you have your ancestors and your spirit guides all around you. Um you have someone that's experiencing a lot of hallucinations as well. I feel like you have the gift to see spirits. I also feel like you have someone who's being terrorized for tampering with forces to attack you in some sort of way, and these particular um spirits that they've entertained and dabbled in, you're not afraid of this. You're not afraid. Someone, I'm trying not to go too much into my own shit, but hallucinating. Someone was literally okay. And the beginning of the message, I forgot to tell y'all. because I was reading my book today when I was outside about psychic defense. Doll sorcery is what I opened up the book because y'all know I always read. I'll read something. Eight of Swords was over here and it shouldn't have been over here on top of this book. But I'll go to it and I'll read something. I'll knock on the book. So I opened it up to this. I don't know if you can see it, but it says to protect yourself against doll sorcery. So that said to me that you've already been picking up that someone was possibly in doing some sort of doll magic. Even though you're protected, you were feeling some of the effects of it. And I have to read this part to you. Somebody's birthday could be on the 18th or the 19th. It says, unless you have a strong psychic sense of there being some other point of attachment to you. Well, I'm going to read that part. But it says, the cord is attached in the region of your solar plexus. This individual, somebody was literally trying to pull on your creativity, your sexual energy, your sacral energy. But the first thing I read was resist unwanted fantasies. So that said to me, and what's so crazy, last week, and it's the person that I thought was and I still, the reason, well, I can't really say, but I thought this was my twin flame. I'm not really sure because I didn't believe in that stuff. But what I noticed when things started happening between he and I for some reason I just had unconditional love for him where I wouldn't be angry, or it was almost like I just felt I had grace for him. It was always like I just had compassion for him. And it wasn't like how I used to be when I was in the church and I would just be so passive aggressive or so forgiving and just giving people a pass to keep doing shit over and over. It wasn't like that. But last week, they came to my mind, and I was telling you guys, I was sharing with y'all how I was sharing it with someone recently about a month or two ago about how my past, I have no connections to it anymore. I don't, it almost feel like the relationships in my past really didn't happen. And literally, I just didn't feel the connection, the tie, no bitterness or anything. And I was like, dang, it's almost like the shit really didn't happen. So last week, though, this particular person who I thought maybe was my twin flame, for some reason they came into my spirit, but not like how the pull used to be so strong and just couldn't stop thinking about them. And I would feel when they're thinking about me. It wasn't like that. It just was like I felt like I missed them a little bit. But then my spirit was like, yeah, don't entertain that at all. Like, cut it off. Y'all, why the book says, I just read to y'all, it says, resist unwanted fantasies. It says they can be a first indicator of interference. So if you feel somebody from your past that you know you're done with, that you cut cords with, because many of you have been cutting cords, you've been severing cords, you've been alchemizing and transmuting the energy, right? So you don't feel the pull as heavy as you used to. But the book says this can be a first indication of interference, and if you can stop the trouble at this stage, there will be no need to take other measures. But if you do not want a certain person in your life, do not entertain, even from curiosity, any thoughts of love or sex with that person. Do you know how blown away I was when I read this freaking verse in this book? Collective. I remember Spirit telling me this back in 2021 about this particular young lady that I was friends with, and how Spirit told me, do not engage. Well, a friend of mine told me, she was like, just cut it off. She was like, don't, da 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 da. She was telling me certain things, just sever the ties, don't even engage with them anymore. Okay. What I started noticing, because I was picking up things in my spirit that I would know, and I wasn't doing tarot or nothing like that. And so Source would just let me know certain things immediately. And so a lot of times, what I noticed they would do, they would try to plant seeds in my mind to make me have empathy or compassion, or they'll like come up on my timeline. I don't think shit about these people at all, but they'll come up on my timeline, and it'll be like they're trying to lure me in on Instagram to look at them. And I will feel like literally like some love, like, because genuinely my heart space is to always love, right? And I would feel like, okay, I have love for this person, and it would be so genuine. And later, Spirit started dealing with me like, don't engage at all, not at all, to not give in to any type of emotion. Y'all, why this book just said that? To resist unwanted fantasies. And then it says, similarly, it says, first of all, don't even entertain any thoughts of love or sex with that person. So sex doesn't have to be, I mean, the love part doesn't have to be somebody you was in a relationship with. It could just be someone that you know didn't have any good intentions towards you. And you found out, hey, this person was playing in black magic. This person was doing hexes on you. This person was using your energy, trying to cloak themselves in your energy. You were always the muse. They always wanted to be you, copycatting you. Every time you look up, you don't realize how powerful you are, but how you've been so influential. These hoes want to make you feel small, but they was mirroring and trying to copycat your energy for such a very long time. I can relate to that. But anyways, it says, similarly, if you keep getting a notion that there is something wrong with your health and your judgment disagrees with it, dismiss it. These individuals have been trying to plant seeds with doll sorcery, doll magic, trying to plant seeds that something is wrong with your health, but your judgment said, yeah, dismiss that. Now, for some of you, if you feel otherwise and your judgment isn't saying that, and you're feeling like you need to go get checked, go get checked. Not so you can receive the report as in a doom statement, but now you know how to go back and heal it. You know what I'm saying? Transmute the energy. But these individuals have been trying to plant seeds in your mind for a very long time, and some of you are getting ready to get. You're gonna find out some of the people that have been involved in this were people that you would least expect to do some of the things that they've done. Somebody's name could be Trey. I mean, you've met people casually and you didn't know that they were into sorcery and hexing people, because I'm not going to even say that all of that stuff is ill or bad because it's something that I don't do, or it wasn't something that I was taught to do initially from my upbringing. Because you have a lot of people that's been planning this stuff, or not, I don't even want to say planning it, but they were groomed in it, they were raised in it. But because they have used and misused their gifts, and because under the old way of doing things, if you didn't know any better and you didn't know how to direct your energy, they could just steal your energy. And so now you've placed these fucking boundaries up, and now if they cross the line, how they've been committing spiritual treason, and now your spirit guides and your ancestors like, yeah, fuck around and find out today, because we're not playing the patty cake with you. We're kicking ass and we're taking names. So you ready for these consequences? You ready for this spiritual ass whooping? They weren't ready. They weren't ready because they didn't know how tapped in you freaking are. Collective. They mad. They big mad. They big mad. They big mad. What was the other angel number spirit said? Visualize what's next. Some of you are definitely healers. You could be starting a healing business. I keep picking this up. A lot of you could have been in the nursing field, but you always have had a gift to heal, and now you're going to be working with plant medicine and herbs, teaching people how to heal through metaphysical. The, you may become a metaphysician, but you have this ability to heal others. You're being called to healing work, not to carry them though. But you naturally have a very healing energy, healing chi in your hands. You have very anointed hands. And then your words, the things that you're saying, it says words, speak what you want into existence. You've been doing this. Your words are very magical, and somebody mad. Yeah, they mad. So these books. The other one is all the way over there, but the Taurus, so you could be dealing with a Scorpio and a Taurus. If you have these placements, I opened it up to parenting. You could be also just healing a lot of your inner child trauma, especially if your parents are on the other side. Because both of these books were talking about it, but I'm gonna go ahead and get into the cards. Am I missing something? Am I leaving something out still? Let's see, let me just stick this right here. I don't know where the other one at with the little clip on it. Listen, your money is shifted. I'm talking about if you've been going through it, baby. If you've been going through it, babes. Listen, babes. It's a new season. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? So did I tell y'all the names? I did, right? Yes, I did. Jay is on here too. Jay. Y'all don't mind my handwriting. I hope you took advantage of this energy today and that you was journaling and manifesting. What was the other thing in this book? It says here, this novel's about a guy who works in hell, literally, and is on the cups of a big promotion if only he can get one more member of the wealthy Harrison family to sell their soul. You see that? To sell their soul. So you have someone, since they can't beat you, they could be trying to recruit you to get you to sell your fucking soul. But these individuals are stupid because you're not gonna do that. Like you done been through too much hell as it is anyway. And like I said, the shit they playing around with, it don't scare you. It don't bother you at all. It don't affect you like it affect them. It just don't. I mean, it just really, really don't. And I feel like you have these individuals that they really feel some type of way because they can't break you, they can't stop you. Everything that they've tried to do, it hasn't worked. You are someone who has very raw energy. You're very determined, and because of this newfound determination, like literally, I just see you being someone that's a trendsetter. Why just like that? Close it. I need to use it for a second. I just see you as someone being someone that's a trendsetter. I need to know what these words mean. Why didn't this open up? Oh shit, I don't got time for this. I'll just do it this fucking iPad. This won't get on my nerves. Yeah, you got entities that was trying to check your boundaries. Look at this on my notes. I don't know if y'all can see that there's so much writing, but you had entities checking your freaking boundaries. But you cut cords, and these entities are tied to old attachments. You're someone who's been claimed by God. I didn't even realize I wrote this here. You've been claimed by God, and you're you've been claimed by God, and you're stepping into your spiritual throne. Wow. You're activating your intuitive DNA, and now you're seeing what you used to ignore. You can't ignore it. Somebody's definitely been trying to tug on your intuition, your solar plexus. You could have been feeling all kinds of pulls. Maybe a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. I feel like you're someone who's been closing all spiritual portals that you did not um, agree to or consent to or give permission to. Portals that were open for your demise. You've been sealing your energy. It says, any being watching that is not of divine source, be blinded and banished. Listen, you have spirits that are binded and banished. Blinded, my apologies. Blinded, banned, I said banded, banned and banished from your energy. Whoever you are, whoever I'm reading for, this collective, you're returning to peace. You know that your power is yours and not for consumption. Somebody is in the belly of the beast. Listen, 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 listen. You cover from the crown of your head to the soles of your feet, boo. And you've been cutting every unauthorized cord, every emotional and spiritual cord that came to destroy you, dominate you. Anyone that was attempting to use your freaking light in your womb space. You've been sending confusion into the enemy's camp. You've been sending confusion into every camp of spiritual monitors that were violating your spiritual boundaries. These oppressors. Yeah, you've been cutting off some sort of agreements. Any old agreements trying to linger in your energy. And you had people that you would not believe. You had some people that don't even know you that's been standing in the gap for you because of your purpose. You're someone who is needed. You're someone who is highly valued in the heavenly realms. Okay, I need to know because I had pulled out these cards by mistake, but they're Spanish and I'm trying to find the meaning of it because I don't know it. You've been walking through the fire, but you didn't get burned. You might have got a little bruise here and there. I got burned the other day. And here, I'm just like, little shit that just be happening. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, you didn't get burned. It was just a little bruise. Spirit told me the other day, the last time I did the reading, you're beautiful. You're bruised, but you're not broken. Something new is coming in for you. And the old is literally like collapsing. Okay, I'm all over the place, but wait a minute. Flow with me, y'all. Flow with me. Thank y'all for y'all patience. I hope that you guys are getting something out of this reading. I know it's for somebody. Um, y'all still hear me? When I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. You're riding your stuff that comfort me. All the days of my life. Yes. Okay. So this means a little devil, and this means the pot. So you had a little devil that was trying to tempt you with mischief. They were trying to tempt you into something that isn't aligned, or a call. Like literally somebody has been trying to tempt you. This pot represents nourishment and what's being prepared and brewed in your life. Literally, wow. Wow. So if you think of this pot, like you're gonna be cooking up some raw shit in this pot. You cooking, and I said something about the word raw, didn't I? I said something about the word raw earlier. Something is coming together behind the scenes. That was the other big message that I was getting. Uh-huh. Okay, so with these two cards, because they're Spanish cards, somebody could be Hispanic, or you could your parents could be Hispanic. So they're asking you to stay aware of temptation or impulsive choices, because something is actively being prepared beneath the surface until it's ready to be brought to the table. I feel like it already has. And I feel like, the other day when I was doing the Bible tarot, the devil card came out with where he was tempting Christ on the mountain, and he was trying to offer him all these different things. So again, I was just saying something too earlier about the book I read. Somebody, they could be trying to tempt you to sell your soul, but that's not going to work. Because I've had visions for a very long time that a lot of these, yeah, a lot of them were going to be coming to offer you money because of the calamity that they're experiencing. But this is supposed to be a little devil, somebody that I feel like wanted to be the antagonizer in your life. Um, these individuals don't have no access. Okay, hold on. Okay, then let me turn on some music in my ear. Your ears could have definitely been ringing. 611, 711. I might play the Apple Music. You know what? Not instead of Apple, I'm playing Pandora, so I don't get to control the narrative. Yeah, creative, and you got your spirit guides that are like they literally say, you about to see how generous your spiritual team of support is. Oh damn, y'all! I was supposed to look up the lyrics. What's her name? Keisha Cole. And then it's too late to apologize. Let me just see real quick. Okay, and this song came out in 2005. So 2005, I'm telling you, for some of y'all, this is the year that my mother passed away on my birthday. So I know you got so many things. Oh, I was trying to tell y'all today when I was in prayer and meditation, Spirit was like, everything. It's not just these last couple of years. Like I'm talking about this, the longer that this thing has taken, and the how you continue to persist and not give up. Like I'm talking about so much is coming to you that you didn't even expect. I'm talking about avalanches of wealth. She said, I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. but I won't waste my time trying to figure it out. Why are you playing games? What's this all about? So I do feel like for some of you, you could have felt this way about yourself at once upon a time. And this person who's in your energy, um, she said, because I can't believe you're hurting me. I met your girl. What a difference. What you seen in her, you ain't seen in me, but I guess it was all just make believe. So you could also have someone in your energy that literally was wanted, like, try so hard to get you, but you were never their type, because they go for um a little they like hood chicks. You know what I'm saying? For some of y'all, like they like someone who get real down and dirty and with it. Like, I feel like for this collective that I'm reading with, you have a certain air, a certain class about yourself. Okay, and once upon a time you were definitely very, very insecure, not aware of your beauty, not aware of your growth. Shut up, Lotus. You not for real? Wow. She says, I can't believe you're hurting me. I met your girl. Okay. Oh, love, never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found love. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing. That kissing stuff. Some of y'all, this person is really, really missing the intimacy, but because she said, now you're gone. What am I going to do? So empty, my heart, my soul can't go on without you. I feel like you could have felt like this one time about this person, and now this is how they feel. They never knew what they were missing until now you're gone. This person didn't know that they would even find someone like you. And I'm telling you, there's no one. This person, like a lot of my exes, honey, they go and they get somebody, they got either have the same name as me, they try to get them to somewhat look like me, and it's just no comparison. It's just weird. Somebody is high, and you have some of these people that don't even know you, that dealt with your ex, that are comparing themselves to you, and you ain't have no animosity towards none of these women. That's another thing that's so weird. It's just like I've showed, girl, y'all, I don't even want to talk about me. Just, ooh, I just thank God for growth. I thank God for change. I thank God for waking me up and allowing me to see truly who I am, and just not, you know what I mean, playing myself down or dummying myself down to make other people feel fucking comfortable and feel good, because the bitch is insecure about how you look. But it's really not just your looks. It's your inside, it's your heart, it's your glow, it's your connection to God, source, the creator. They don't like it. They didn't want you to have shit. Some of these people had way more than you. I'm about to fucking cry. These individuals, their energy is just, what to say, too late to apologize. It's too late. Some of them want to apologize to you. Like, it's too late to apologize. I think it's One Republic. It's too late to apologize. I'm even tired. Apologize. Y'all don't know what was so funny to me when I be when I be trying to spell apologize. For some reason, a lot of times I will make the mistake and put an I instead of an O after the L. Do anybody do that? It's too late to apologize. Okay, let me see. Can I see the lyrics? Oh, this came out in 2007, January 1st. Somebody could be a Capricorn. New Year's Eve that year could be significant. Why is it not playing? Oh, I mean, is it something wrong with my computer? Why is it doing that? Let me just hear that real quick. I think my son used to like this song too. My son could be telling me to tell him, fuck them niggas, man. Mom, you know what it is. I remember my son when he transitioned, he told me, he said, Mom, I didn't listen to you, but you was always right. You knew what it was. Listen, you got your ancestors on the other side. They knew what it was. They telling you that you know what it is. It says, I'm holding on your rope. Got me 10 feet off the ground, and I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. I'm holding on your rope, but wait, I'm holding on your rope. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Somebody literally trying to hold on to your energy. Y'all seen it? How this, and then my little cellulite knife kind of like just lifted up and dropped. Yeah, somebody playing around with the other side, and this is something you're gifted to do, so it doesn't scare you. They're scared. They're being tormented. What's going on? Why I can't hear? Why it sound like that? It don't. That's not how it's supposed to sound. Why are my earpods not making no music? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not meant for me to hear it. Why is it not playing? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I don't like this one though. Mm. Somebody's literally trying to hold on. That rope represents being trying to hold. I mean, trying to attach to your energy. Okay, and so you see how he said, "Got me 10 feet off the ground." So your energy takes these individuals higher. Okay. Um, he said, "You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry. Didn't think I'd turn around and say that. You tell me that you're sorry. Didn't think I'd turn around." Right. Damn. Oh, spirit. Somebody did something so wild. They feel like not being connected to you, they've been cut down. They feel real small. This is somebody who told you they were sorry over and over and over, but made no real changes. Nothing in their actions said, I'm really sorrowful. And it's just too late. Now, for some of y'all, I feel like this is just your energy. You saying, and your spirit guides want you to not give these people another opportunity. It's just too late. You could forgive them. I suggest that you do forgive them just for your own heart space. But that does not mean they have to have the right to have access. He said, I take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. This is somebody who, man, I mean, like you took a lot. He said, take a fall and take a shot for you. You went through a lot for these people. I need you like a heart needs a beat, but it's nothing new. Yeah, that's how they feel, collective. They so codependent on your energy. It says, yeah, I loved you with a fire red. Now it's turning blue. Listen, this individual is feeling all this shit, but then won't even say anything. Some of these individuals, it's like they want you to read the energy or read their minds because you're very gifted. And then it says here, so the blue chakra, the red, your root chakra. So this person was also trying to stop you from speaking your truth with this blue and red energy out here. They was also stealing from your security, your resources, how you make your money. I also feel like these are organizations and groups that play around in heavy cult like magic, and they were tapping into the collective that you're connected to manipulate them by, targeting you. It says, sorry, like the angel. Heaven let me think. Heaven let me think was you. I don't know what he mean by that. I need to see why he wrote this song. Somebody could be a Cancer. Somebody could wear a lot of Timberlands because Timberland was on this mix that I just heard. Somebody feel like you cutting them down. I just feel like somebody is some of these people are so manipulative that the energy don't even be making sense a lot. Why did One Republic make this song Apologize? Why was it inspired? Who was it about? Somebody's name could be Ryan. It says he drew this from his personal experience. Wait, personal experiences. Somebody's name could be Luna. Somebody's name could be Felipe. Somebody's name could be Fee. Somebody's name could be Eli. Okay, so he said it says, who drew from his personal experiences with 3 or 4 failed relationships from his high school and college years. Wow. So collective, I told y'all, didn't I say that this could be about somebody from high school? Didn't I say that? Y'all know I said that. Y'all know I said that. Collective, y'all know I said somebody from high school, and I think I said college. Or even if you didn't go to college, sometimes they call college um, prison. So somebody could have been incarcerated together and been messing with someone's person. I don't know. It says a combination of ex-partners who took him for granted. So collective, I feel like this resonates for you. You could have 3 or 4 individuals from your past that took you for granted, and it's too late to apologize. It says they repeatedly broke his trust, cut him down, and then tried to say they were sorry after it was already too late to fix the damage. Wow. Wow. And check this out. It says, after writing the track, for some of you, that was the energy I was picking up too. Some of you are stepping into, I'm going to get to the cards, I promise y'all. But some of you are stepping into your writing ability, screenwriting, screenplays, um, script writing, you can be a musician, and your abilities are increasing. You could be also someone who is very artistic, or you could be learning this as you tap into new hobbies, learning new things, because I feel like your life is about to, a year from now, your life is about to be entirely different. By February next year in 2027, Like so much of what you've been manifesting these past 6 to 8 months, you're going to see a lot of these things unfold. Watch what I tell you. Mark my words. It says this song, Teddy says it's deeply rooted in personal growth, self-worth, and knowing when to finally let a toxic situation go. Damn, collective. Listen, it's time. These individuals know it. He said he wrote this for anyone who has ever felt taken advantage of or taken for granted by someone they love. Wow. Wow. This is powerful. I'm telling you, collective. Yeah, somebody's name could be Rose. You got a lot of people that's in your energy that wishing that they didn't take you for granted, but it's too late now. It's too late to apologize. You hear me? So let's find out. Let's find out who are these individuals that are trying to apologize, that are playing around in this dark magic. Who's this that's playing around in this doll sorcery spirit that claim they want to apologize? Somebody tried to bury you. Yep, they did. But you're still standing. You're still here. How y'all doing, collective? Okay, so Lotus said, yes, he's a Cancer, Mr. Krabs, a ninja emotional as, but can't say anything. My baby father's son name is Ryan, and my nephew name is Eli. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing the confirmation. Patrick says, I always try to do the right things. I've always following my spirit and my heart. And so that's all we can do in this world. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Lotus said, went far and beyond. She said, I went above and beyond. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Jazz said, yes, warning comes before destruction. My son, father, I no longer talk to, says his brother did black magic, and his first wife died. Wow. Wow. Okay, so somebody could be a Capricorn. Okay, spirit. Who is this that was damn. Who is this that's playing in some sort of doll magic? A Cancer in reverse. Wow. Wow. This is wild, collective. It's a Cancer in reverse. This is somebody that could be a part of your family group, because Cancer represents the mother, the family, a very karmic family. Oh damn, I'm just noticing this. Yeah, something isn't going forward. This could be also one that's in the medical field. I never noticed a symbol on here before. But a cancer did some sort of doll magic. Who else, spirit? This is someone who you also gave a lot to. Um, or this is someone who, oh, so they was doing doll magic so you could have to beg. They were doing doll magic so you wouldn't have to beg. But wait a minute, let me see something real quick. Which part of the family represents? Oh, I didn't realize I had these cards out here. These individuals are stuck in a mental prison. Which part of the family does the Six of Pentacles represent? And which earth sign? I know that it represents all of the earth signs. Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus. But if you could specifically tell me which part of the family, mother, brother, father, or sister, or extended family, please and thank you. Yeah, they're stuck in their heads. This Cancer. So the Six of Pentacles represents Moon and Taurus. So this person could have a Gemini sun sign and have a Taurus, or a Aries sun sign but a Taurus moon sign. This could also represent someone who was providing for you at once upon a time, or financially supported you, or switched the roles. This could also be someone who was controlling the resources. So this could also be someone that's like a maternal figure, or someone who's a feminine that's within your family connection, family dynamic, someone who's unequal or felt like they were not equal to you. All of these individuals are stuck in a mental prison though. This, I also see this too when I look at this energy, is like I also see it like an unequal family dynamic. So this person in the family could have had the power or the resources, and you were the one that was receiving, so you always felt indebted or dependent, or they made you feel like you owed them something, or they feel like you owe them something. The audacity. But I also feel like if this was a pattern within your family dynamic, where just feeling this pattern of feeling obligated because you did something or you received something, or you felt codependent, or this was a way of controlling you emotionally, this could have also been the way that they were accessing this doll sorcery to keep you mentally trapped because of the financial or emotional control they had over you. But I also feel like you were these little crumbs they gave you that they wanted you to constantly be begging for. All that energy you gave that motherfucking ass, how you was helping them transmute and alchemize and believing for good things to happen and self-sacrificing yourself like you was Jesus. These mugs are stuck though. This could this could be a mother, this could be a father, this could be a sibling, this could be a child that's actually doing this, or someone that's in an extended family. This is somebody you were in your family group with the Ten of Cups in the reverse. This is definitely somebody in the family. This is someone who feel like they're feeling, or they could be experiencing a lot of tragedies or something tragic. Yeah, you could be getting ready to move alone or move into a new place, a new home. Okay, these are people you walk away from. Yeah, they having a tower. This could be a Scorpio. So this is someone who feels like, too, with that Ten of Cups in the reverse. This also represents broken relationships, people you don't want to connect to anymore, unresolved generational issues. This could have been someone you were either in a common law relationship with, or marriage, some sort of separation or divorce, somebody you were married to. Um, this could have been someone who has a whole family and always still comparing themselves to you. They could have been married and they could be going through a divorce now, but they were always hating on you. You could have been the single one and they were the married one. And how whatever their picture showed in the forefront, like the Ten of Cups and the upright, appears to be a happy family. But in the reverse, it's a broken relationship. It's a broken home. It's just an illusion. But I feel like this could also just be somebody. This definitely was someone who was attacking your family structure as well. So this is whatever they did though has backfired, and so multiple members or an entire family group could be involved. Who else was doing some sort of doll magic or witchcraft on this collective? Please and thank you. Knight of Pentacles, more Virgo and Capricorn, Taurus energy. Why is my damn phone dying so fast? This is wild. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? This music a little too sad. Can y'all hear me? Because of the, okay, y'all still can hear me. So the Knight of Pentacles. So this could be somebody you were in a long connection with. I think I'm going to have to go back to my old station because I don't like these kind of songs. They put some sad music on. Yeah, no, I can't hear it. Yeah, these individuals thought they was going to be a minion in your life. One of these individuals could have an odor or something. A really bad odor. Or something just stinks around them. This could be a younger, with the Knight of Pentacles, this could be a younger adult male or a masculine family member. This could be a brother. Damn, the Page of Pentacles just came out. This could be a brother, a son, a nephew, a cousin, or a younger male relative. This is somebody they're holding on to a lot of toxicity. This could be somebody who is a Leo, but that's closer to the end of the month, like on the cusp of a Virgo. This could be somebody that's older too, just still acting very childish. Who would the energy be if it's a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse? Or was it, no, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, not the Knight of Pentacles. Damn. A lot of earth energy. Because the Six of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. This is somebody that was doing this shit for a long time. But I'm telling you, this decay that they were trying to assign to you, these unstable, insignificant, immature individuals, they was doing this shit for a long time. This is somebody that's also, this could be a younger sibling or a niece or a nephew. Someone who's like very young. This is somebody who stuck in their development. They're not growing. They haven't moved into like the next stage of adulthood. Like, this is someone who's not growing. They're constantly in their lower self, their shadow self, expecting you to support them without putting in enough effort into something, like, for themselves. You got the damn Knight of Pentacles, the child. It's a lot of masculine, immature energy, wounded masculine energy. It says that could be a sibling who is continually, oh wow. So this could be a sibling as well. Yeah, this is somebody who's unequal and very codependent. There's a lot of dependency on your energy. This has been going on within a dysfunctional family. Listen, I come from it, so I get it. Tell us who else is involved. A Queen of Swords. Who else is involved? Please and thank you, Spirit. Who else is involved? Who else was doing some sort of doll magic and trying to cross the collective's boundaries? Okay, so this is somebody who literally knows they were trying to attack your love, your connections in love, sending new people at you that were not aligned with you, because the Ace of Cups wanted to come out in the reverse. This could be a Leo with the Strength card on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, somebody who, an Emperor, a baby father. The Ace of Pentacles in the reverse right after the Ace of Cups. Somebody's name is Emmett. So there's an Emperor. This could be a father-like figure, a baby father or ex-husband. Let's see. Let me see who else is doing this. Pull on another deck for right now. 1, 2, 3. Please and thank you, Holy Spirit, archangelic assistance, my spirit guides, those that are closest to the light and the sun. Only my healed ancestors are welcome. Only my guardian angels and my spirit guides are welcome. This is somebody could be real stingy. Clarify this Chariot card out here. Okay, so somebody either could be a police officer or this could be someone who's a bodyguard or a bouncer. Somebody who could work for the fire department, the EMT. This is someone who could live in like townhouses or homes that are connected, because those houses are connected. Somebody could drive an Explorer or Expedition or Escalade. This is somebody who claimed they would go to hell and back for you. They lying. Who else was involved with this? You've been waiting so long for something that's coming through. So there's somebody who, I don't know, they could be posing as someone who's a spiritualist. In the reverse, though, this is the seer. Okay, so they paid a practitioner, but that's okay because all of their works have been canceled. Okay, and then the word commoner kept coming up. So this is a regular person that was also doing this. Could be somebody you don't even know. Says is granted the gift. The word granted was coming out too. Oh, I'm so glad. That was what God gave me today when I was outside doing the word puzzle when I was outside. Damn, did I say the page? Oh, it was 21. It was 21 and 29, I think. Because it said something about funding. Something you've been waiting a long time for. I feel like this is going to be your justice. Rats escalate. Okay. Rats are very significant. Somebody could also be the Chinese zodiac of a rat. It says increase. Somebody could definitely be having some issues going on with an infestation of bugs because they were trying to do everything they could to irritate you. Let me see. The word increase, the word funding, I saw when I was doing this puzzle. It says unconditional, upgraded. Yeah, and funding is here. Some of y'all, literally, I'm telling you, I don't know what you're working on, but just know that you stated something to God and they heard you. There's a seer that's involved that was, I guess, the one who was practicing the doll magic shit. I don't know. Or you could have somebody in your family that is, somebody could have locks that's supposed to be a seer, but they, you know, they use their practices for evil and malevolent, like they don't care. But I don't know, with them being in the reverse, they could be losing their gifts because they were attacking you. Who else is involved? The Six of Pentacles, I forgot. A repass. So somebody could have literally passed. The repass is in the reverse. So this, you got family, friends, everybody at the repass. Wow. And so they could have gave you money to help you, you know, help you to bury someone who transitioned. Somebody could like going fishing that's involved. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. This could have been someone who taught you how to do something. And I feel like too, they could be feeling like you owe them for something because they taught you how to do something. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, this is someone who mad because you're talking less. You're not asking them for their approval anymore. You're not calling them, asking their opinion about what you should do. And whatever you're doing, you're consistent at it. Your consistency when it comes to you taking action on something. Oh, you're not playing no games. Clarify this energy out here with this doll sorcery. They want to put their cards on the table. So this card fell. This is somebody in your family. I'm just like, so this is somebody that let me take this off. Somebody can be from Philly, Baltimore. So there's a lot of women involved. You could have big hair, you could wear a big afro. Somebody could have locks. Wow. Somebody could wear a lot of like a lot of designer jewelry or like costume jewelry. Somebody could be like work at a gambling house or something like that. Who else is involved? It's Knight of Pentacles. Please and thank you. Yeah, I told y'all they're being tormented with spirits because something you're gifted to do, they're not, and they've been attacking you with shit. It says adults with bad intentions.
can exploit young people who are not yet mature enough to recognize the danger. Look for the red flags. This could have been somebody that, trigger warning, tender topic here. Somebody that literally could have touched you or someone in your family that has bad intentions when it comes to kids. And then you got First Lady here. This could be somebody that's a freaking pastor that was doing doll magic and witchcraft on you. You'd be surprised how many of these people be having a big church hats on, praying one minute and in the back doing their thing, girl. The thing that's supposed to be considered as taboo, and they mad because you out loud and proud with your spirituality. And this person right here, been in the behind the scenes doing magic. Who else, Spirit? Yeah, they're very upset because you're shiny and you do it well. You're glowing. The color yellow is very significant. You gain attention through your appearance and how you carry yourself. I said that. Like, you got a lot of individuals that feel some type of way. And you notice, I just noticed that I never really paid that no attention. You see her and how everybody behind her is a man. All of them are men. So this could also be someone who's upset at the fact that you get a lot of attention, you get a lot of support from men. They were trying to close the doors on how you receive and how people give to you. Somebody could feel like, they always get the type of men that roll out of their life like Rolling Stones. Papa was a Rolling Stone, that type of energy. This is somebody that hurt you a lot and didn't want you to leave. Used to threaten you, telling you ain't going nowhere. Oh my God. Clarify this is somebody who still got demons. Family ancestry. So this is somebody who is you took some sort of spiritual bath, or you may need to do this. But this is somebody who is a part of your family, your ancestry. You could have twins, okay? Your spirit guides want you to make sure you're cleansing your energy, okay? This is somebody that know they let you down. They want to tell you they're sorry, but it's too late to apologize. This could be somebody that's an artist, a hairstylist, but it can't. They karmic. They could be losing their gifts on how where their craft is because of fucking with you and your craft and your talent, trying to stop you. Who else, Spirit? Damn, why the cards? They mad because these cards just flying all over the place. This could be someone who's a school teacher. I'm telling you, they feel like you owe them because they taught you something. This prayer warrior, somebody in the church. In the reverse, this is people you prayed with, people you trusted, people who you covered and still continue to cover after they did you dirty and undermined you. Call themselves wanting to lay hands because Spirit speak to you. Spirit speak to you and they feeling some type of way about it. Yeah. This definitely could be an EMT. They want you to save them now. Says save your own. Ensure that your people are kept safe. Now, they could have also been attacking your children. Okay, trying to wreak havoc in your children's lives. Okay? Because the way that this couple look, this looks like this could be his daughter. Okay? Somebody could have been trying to attack your daughters because they're also gifted as well. I don't know why I said daughters. You can have one daughter or two daughters or three daughters. It says even in the most difficult and dangerous circumstances, they were trying to affect your stability. Okay? They were doing roots on your stability. You could be someone who cooks very well. You could have had fried chicken. I cooked fried chicken today, y'all. It looked so good. I made some breakfast with it. I'm going to show it to y'all. Macaroni and cheese. Somebody could have had collard greens and broccoli today. Yeah, but you're receiving some sort of justice. Yeah, your spirit guides are handling these snakes. That's what he's saying snakes in my ear. Who else is involved with this doll magic? Please and thank you. Y'all, this could be somebody like literally that you also went to college with again, confirmation again. This is someone this is someone who could also, before I flick back onto this video because I had to close it out, the I saw something about tax liens before I clicked back on. So this could be someone who is experiencing problems with their taxes or tax liens. Okay, they could have been trying to create all of this type of energy for you. The color green is very significant, but family reunion, about land. Okay, I keep picking this energy up. You're manifesting this. You're cooking this up in the pot. Listen, this is what is coming through for you, collective. And somebody. This could be also somebody that you used to sneak with. That could have been doing doll sorcery, doll magic, witchcraft, whatever. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Um, yeah, this is somebody that knows that you've been making room for this new growth. They know that you've been making room for this new growth. That's why the old is breaking fucking down. Your hair growing, your skin glowing. You just looking so god. Your hair growing, your skin glowing. You just looking so goddamn good in that Nine of Cups energy. Because I said, Spirit, what is the energy? What's in our energy? Well, meanwhile, you got all these individuals that are lurking. Yeah, you had to do something from scratch, and it's growing. Listen, you having to make room for the new. You're this visionary. Okay, let me see what other cards. Somebody could be 32 years old, or this could have happened to you when you were 32. One, two, three. Spirit, tell me who this Cancer is. You got Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus out here. You got Aries out here. You had Leo out here. Yeah, it's a feminine hater. Feminine hater. Okay, now I need to move some of these cards out of the way. Yeah, this is somebody that was causing you some sort of drama in your neighborhood. It says neighborhood drama. It says some of your neighbors, one or some of your neighbors really don't like you. Fake smiles and small talk. Okay, so this could be a Cancer that's your neighbor, or somebody that just lives in your neighborhood, or somebody that you run into often. They definitely could have been causing you hot and cold flashes. You're obviously new here, and so since you asked the question, I will respond to you. But because you're new here, which I know you're trolling, so you've been here before, and I know that you're a feminine hater with that male picture up there, so stop fucking catfishing, bitch, and just get off my live. Cause you know I ain't gotta fake no cards. Matter of fact, I'ma always come back. Even if the card falls out, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I don't gotta play these type of games. It's because I'm only deceiving myself if I do that. I ain't got time. I don't play with spirit like that. Too bad that, you mad because karma's a bitch. And we know you one of them trolls that's involved. You ain't nothing but a feminine hater. Okay, spirit, who is this seer and what do they do when it comes to this doll magic? This could be someone who do rituals. They, I don't know, sell spiritual cleanses online, um, an egg cleanse. They could also make protection pouches. Or you're this seer and you do all of this, and they could have been trying to attack your gifts. Okay, this is someone who has been directing their social media posts, trolling you. Okay, because they've been basically trying to send you silent messages that you didn't hear. This is someone who was doing a whole lot of talking behind your back. Who is this first lady? What's their involvement? This is an ex-friend that's a first lady, or someone. They don't have to be the first lady of a church. They could be the first lady of, you know, I don't know, a gang or some shit like that. But it says an ex is still pressed by what happened. Not an ex, well, an ex-friend. So this could have been someone that was a pastor at maybe once upon a time. Damn. Yeah, these are people that are trying to pull up some sort of dirt on you that they can't find. Because even if it's something that they thought that they could use, your spirit guides ain't gonna let it go down. Yeah, if karma's a bitch, the evil eye they sent your way has backfired. Who is this Knight of Pentacles with this Page of Pentacles? Who is this Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus? Please and thank you. This is somebody who needs your energy. This is somebody who's in competition, always trying to one-up you. So there's a Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus. This person that you were in a relationship with literally could be trying to be in competition with you. That shit never made sense to me anyway. What's the name of this song on the ear? This is somebody that wants you here with them. They want you. They could have been doing a whole lot of fucking spam calling you. Somebody was telling me the other day you can get a lawsuit for spam calls. I said, shit, I need to find out about that as much as they be calling my phone. They were literally, this is what's happening to them. They were trying to block your creativity. Did I not say this? I didn't even know I was going to use these cards. I said blocks sacral chakra. Issues, intentions, abundance. They were trying to block your abundance. They were trying to block whatever intentions, but it didn't work. It's been canceled. Whatever the works they tried to do or thought they were going to do, your spirit guide said, oh no. Yeah, no. Because you're so strong in your boundaries. Yeah. It's working. It's working. It's working. Yes, it's working. It's working. You keep sending all of the dark energy back. Yeah, they know you've been literally. So they know no weapon formed against you shall be able to prosper. Even though the weapons formed, they literally worked for you. So you're still going to prosper from it. Okay, every accident they sent your way, okay, to get you in a weak space, because if you're sick and you're not feeling well, then it's going to weaken also your boundaries. It's going to weaken, your boundaries, your spiritual boundaries. It's going to leave you open to where like they can tap into your sacral, your solar plexus, your root chakra. But your spirit guide said you're still covered, you're still protected. The weapons formed, but they didn't prosper. Every shadow of fear, accident, or harm left you. We decree and declare that peace is over your path, clarity is over your mind, strength is in your body, your steps are guided, your travels are guided and protected, your choices are guided and protected. Spirit has preserved your life, your destiny is secured, and somebody's mad. Your blessings are protected, you're favored, and they know this is something that they cannot alter or undo. Okay, Spirit, what are these other signs? What are the other cards out here? Who is this artist? Tell me. Hold on, I'm mixing the cards up. Tell me who this artist is. Somebody could be like, not just a hairstylist. But so you got a feminine hater that's an artist. Feminine hater. You got this feminine hater. This could be a celebrity stylist. Okay, a hairstylist. That's a feminine hater. That's in competition with you. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Yeah, you may need to definitely do a spiritual bath, because who is this that was involved with the cards on the table? I mean, like, every time I show this, every single card falls. So somebody who, I feel like this could have been a group of women. The water sign flew out here. So this artist could definitely be a water sign. I saw the Cancer at first. This is wild. So you got a water sign that's an artist. This is somebody who's past the breaking point. They were causing you to feel tired and fatigued as well. Mm. Oh. It says misery loves company. So the cards on the table. The way I'm seeing this too, I feel like this could be a group of women that also are into the occult. Okay, but it says they like others to be miserable too, so they can feel better about themselves. This could be people that definitely have grouped up on you, ganged up on you, like they gotta have a clique. Okay, it's basically they're saying seek to do or perform. They could have also, oh, you know what I'm getting? So this female, this feminine hater, that's a water sign, that's in their south node, obviously. They have been going to several women to try to break some sort of hex because they think that you've hexed them. I don't know. I feel like this person is a little delulu because somebody's name could be Venus. I'm because this person don't realize that this is because of the back. This is a backfire. This is all the stuff that they were sending towards you. Or this could be a woman that has, like, they work with a lot of women. They move in cliques. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial M or W or Y. This person is at their breaking point. The reason I said M or W is because of that on the Ace of Cups. This is somebody on their at a breaking point. Tell me what this Emperor did. Why is he here? So this could have been somebody you worked with. It says a two-faced co-worker. So this could be a masculine or Aries that you were working with, causing you to feel paranoid, living in fear. Now, this is their fucking portion, though. This is what they're going through right now. This is what they're going through. Spirits they work with amethyst, okay, for protection, because you are psychically protected. It's wild to me. Yeah. This is someone that's been living in your energy for a long time. Okay. Cloaking themselves in the wealth that belongs to you. And the one thing, Spirit, I heard them say clearly, and I know if the trolls watching me, for those that do know me, they know. They know. They know me by the Spirit. They know when I say something. You know, I ain't gonna say out of every single time. I done probably missed it a couple times, a few times. I don't want to come off as arrogant, but they know me by the Spirit. And that ain't arrogant. That's just confidence. And I'm very confident in my gifts. Let me tell you something. These individuals, babe, they got a lot to pay back. What was that? Is that a mosquito? Let me see. Okay. I'm trying to shuffle these. So that this Emperor could have also felt like you were meant for them. This could have been somebody you were working with. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. I don't know. They feeling like you brought them down to their knees now. All these cards. These right here. The police is here though. Somebody going to jail. They being watched. Somebody could have tipped the cops off. Somebody also could be telling on themselves, because I remember I was picking that energy up last year. Tell me what is all involved in this reading out here, please, and thank you, Spirit. Yeah, they feeling very trapped now. They feeling very trapped now. Illuminate. So they feeling trapped because whatever you're doing, whatever you're saying, okay, if you're a whistleblower, you're someone who reveals the truth. You shed light, you illuminate things, and because of that, these people feel like they're going to jail. They feel like they're trapped, like something you've revealed. They feel stuck. They can't get around it. Yeah, this is individuals who wear masks, pretending, putting up a front, two-faced, not genuine. Oh man, all them cards had to fall. Somebody in the family. Again, y'all, this can't be like deja vu. This has happened in the past, repeated patterns. So they were repeatedly doing spell work. Family now. They were also doing spell work to stop you from being able to tap into your own spiritual gifts. Your dreams coming true though. Yeah, very soon too. And they feeling some type of way. Let me get down here and pick up these cards. Hold on, y'all. This is somebody who you were dating, coffee date, um, someone who was dating multiple people. This emperor, somebody from your past, because the Six of Cups is right behind that. This could have been somebody also that slept with one of your friends. Call was in the reverse. They can't get through to you. They want you to unblock them, but it's in reverse. You're not doing it. Yeah, somebody who played with your feelings, that strung you along. This is someone who's very arrogant and definitely holding back. And they're also obsessed with you. I feel like they were doing doll work, doll sorcery, or witchcraft or whatever to get you to be obsessed with them. But something is backfiring. It's not working. Okay, this person with this person could have went on a date. This person could have went on a coffee date with your person. Somebody could have inboxed or DM'd your person. Or somebody in your family could have introduced someone to your person, a friend of theirs. They also were doing magic to get you to either unblock them or for you to call them. They were trying to get you, they could have been focusing on you real heavy to try to manifest you either texting them or calling them. This is someone who has a very ego. They're very cocky. This is somebody could be a biker. They could have a lot of cars. Meow, like they have like a pew pew on here. Then the answer is no on the card. Like, I don't know if you can see it. No. Like, this is somebody was trying to manifest for you to call them. This person, because it says risky, unprotected. I didn't even realize that. So somebody could have something going on. Unprotected sex, sexual disease, it says partner to partner, unsafe decisions. This is what they were doing. And I also feel like they were doing magic to try to attract people towards you that were already, had some sort of ailments going on. Because that was another thing. I found that ironic when I was on the young lady's live the other day. And she was saying how this guy, she had been dating for him, I think she said for like a year, but I could be wrong on the timing. But basically, she heard him saying that he was about to go sleep with another chick in this risky behavior. And she said that She said after that, she was like, she cut him off. She didn't deal with him no more. She, she stopped it or whatever. And I think she said maybe like a year later, she she ended up, she was doing a delivery, and she said the person who she was delivering their food to, because this is DoorDash on YouTube. She said that she was delivering her food or order to one person, and then someone with the same exact name had ordered some what did she say? Had ordered some I think she said facial cream or something like that. I don't know, something she was selling. They had ordered it from her, but it was the same exact individual. The name spelling had one letter off. But it was the person she was delivering to on DoorDash. Somebody, you could be someone who delivered for DoorDash or Uber Eats or something like that in your part time. Um, but she said that when she got the call, it was from the what made her call her. She said was because the person who she was delivering the food to had her same name, but she also reached out to her to deliver her product, I believe. But she said that the girl told her that the guy was in the hospital and that he had oh shit, what did she say he had? I don't know, he had something. But anyways, whatever, she said that somebody told her that he had HIV. She said she immediately went and took a test. She went to the doctor, stopped what she was doing, and she went to take a test, and she came back good or whatever. She said what her intentions was, when she heard, she just somehow ended up hearing that he was on the phone with, no, he was talking to one of his friends, and he was saying he was about to go F this other girl. And so she said, she was like, yeah, no, I'm not about to be doing this with him. And she cut him off after that. She said he was a truck driver. So you guys, somebody could have been dealing with a truck driver. She said that she took him to she used to be taking him to the doctor. And she said one time she took him to the doctor, and what did she say? She said he said he was going for a checkup or something like that. So pay attention, because your person, somebody who you could have been dealing with too, they could be going to the doctor a lot to check out their HIV levels or something like that, to see if it's non-reactive or whatever. I don't really know, but I felt like it wasn't ironic that I ended up on her live. This was yesterday, and she was talking about that. And y'all know, if y'all been following, I know you, Jazz and Lotus, have heard me say that something about someone with HIV. So I feel like, trigger warning, tender topic here. I should have said that earlier. You have this emperor that's been in, a bunch of risky behavior, but I feel like somebody was trying to, back to the doll sorcery magic, how I read the part about, I didn't see that initially, but when I kept reading later on today, earlier today, I saw the verse where it talked about someone trying to project into your mind illnesses. And if your spirits, if it's a thought that's being suggested, if your judgment say dismiss it, then dismiss it. So I feel like somebody was trying to play on your top to get you to attract these type of lovers that were already sick, but you have already been protected. Because me hearing her say, hey, girl, I went and I took that test and I was good, da 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 da, I'm like, you know what, it was meant for me to go to her live. Like, it was meant for me to go to her live. So I just want to say this: if you've been a little nervous, or you got a phone call or heard something bad news about this emperor, or that knight of pentacles in the reverse, that page of pentacles in the reverse, somebody who hasn't grown up, who's very childish, that's had a lot of risky behavior, you are divinely protected. Okay? At the bottom of the card, it says influences on the bottom of the deck. This is somebody you could have felt like this love was just, you never felt anything like this. But your spirit guides kept giving you warnings. I feel like for some of you, you've been developing your intuition muscle, your discernment muscle, and it has increased. And I feel like you was someone who always gave out advice, but you would second guess certain things when it comes to you. And I feel like there's been certain tests that have happened, but you, once you got the message, you listen to source. And because of that, you're divinely protected with the Wheel of Fortune on the top of the deck with the Three of Swords right behind it. So this is a karmic cycle that's come to an end. This was something that, you know what I'm saying, really hurt your heart, had you really stuck in your head, really just feeling betrayed. Okay, the Eight of Swords right behind the Ten of Pentacles. You had to fight a lot to get through this hell, and this person literally kept you in your headspace because they was trying to manipulate you and control you through money, through resources, making you feel like you needed them. But now that's why the Nine of Cups came out in the beginning of the reading with the Ace of Wands, with the Nine of Pentacles, with the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, because now this is something you built with your own hands. Somebody thought they were going to keep you trapped, but you know exactly what's going on, and your spirit guides are helping you fight off this fucking minion who's been playing around with this risky ass behavior, and then don't want to let you go. You gonna be, listen, you could be getting a phone call, but the news is not gonna be negative. It's gonna work out in your favor. This is somebody who has a very big ego, very controlling, very manipulative. And this could be a male or a female, just a woman in masculine energy. It says other parties are involved, third parties, intervention, and manipulation. Yeah, this is somebody. Oh yes, honey. Because with the Chariot card out here too, as the first card that came out, Major Arcana. For me, that says that this was someone you had to get it was a real karmic pattern. You were like stuck in a loop with this person. The Chariot in the upright is forward movement, progress, healing. The Chariot, number one, in the upright is victory over illnesses. But in the reverse, this is illness. This is someone who's ill emotionally, mentally, and whatever else they got going on with their physical parts. All right. They were expecting you in this energy to heal them as well, because the Chariot rules mother energy, divine mother. Okay, you got Sphinx and ancestors. Okay, Egyptian ancestors, indigenous ancestors that divinely protect you. You hear what I'm saying? What you say? That looks like a, yeah, it does, but it's not. It's not a cross. It actually looks like a lock. Not a lock, but like a bolt. Like, you know how when you take a chariot or something that you're pulling, like a U-Haul trailer, the little small container, and then you put it on the back of your truck? That's what that looked like close up. You see it? So this could also be someone who hauls things around. They could drive a really big truck. But this is somebody that thought that they were going to be able to heal off of your energy, because you do have this healing ability. I said that in the beginning of the reading as well. So something is going to work out in your favor, though. And this is somebody you could have possibly thought you were going to have forever with. They're lusting for you. It says forbidden fruit, non-committal, sexual energy, tragedy. Wow. I'm over it. Thank you for that gift, Candace. Or no, happy long. This is... But you attracted somebody that feels like you're perfect just the way God, source made you. Somebody's upset because, I don't know, somebody definitely... This is wild to me. Clarify the Three of Swords. Twin flames. Anchor. I just saw the twin flame first. It was in the middle of the day. So this is someone that you have been feeling their feelings, their emotions, but it's not a strong pull anymore. They were trying to manipulate or get you to mirror whatever it is that they're going through, but you're someone who's anchored. You're anchored in spirit, you're anchored in God, you're anchored in source. Okay? An anchor, when it dropped down in the water or whatever is pulling up, it can't be moved. This is something I feel like whoever you are collected when it comes to this Three of Swords, your twin flame, or somebody who you had a strong karmic connection with, I feel like you've gotten a lesson. This is somebody who wanted you to feel heavy, or you felt the heaviness of their energy every time you were intimate with them. You will feel extremely exhausted. Yeah, this is somebody who feels very chained up. Yeah, and you're completely done. Your spirit guides are taking you. I'm telling you, your walk away game, your cut off game, it ain't no joke. You said that's the healing symbol? Yeah, the one on the chariot, this one right here. The wings. Uh-huh. What they use, it almost looks like the symbol that they use in the doctor's office with the snake going through it. Is that what you're talking about, Lotus? Yeah, ending cycles, lessons learned. That's why this karmic, that's why this wheel out here. The cycle is closed. It's done. It's over with. This is somebody who's very, very toxic, okay? They used to call you stupid. This is somebody that got a roster of women. I don't even I don't even remember. This person is feeling a lot of triggers. They're having a lot of flashbacks. They're attracting a lot of toxic shit in their life because this is what they were trying to manifest for you. This is someone who's still bound by their inner child wounds. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Why? Why? Seven of Wands. Yeah, your spirit guides dismiss something. Yeah, so when it comes to you standing on business and defending yourself, defending your territory, placing these healthy boundaries, like this is the best time of your life, okay? You left behind something. This could have been somebody you were in a third party connection with, okay? It says side piece, but it says disregard, ignore. Yeah, this is what you're doing. Full moons are very significant to you. This is somebody who feel like they had room to love them all. They have no penis or punani discipline at all. They've webbed child. They've got a. This is somebody, baby. If it's a hole in, if they'll stick their dick in a tree if they could, okay. But you are ignoring this person. You're leaving them behind. Flirting with others. Secret hookups. Yeah. This is somebody mad because you used to always answer them when you would call, when they would call you. But you're ignoring them. You dismiss them. And they mad because you're done. You're completely done. And you're not stopping. Okay, you could be literally like in the mode where you telling people like, don't catch feelings with me right now because I'm just completely done with the cycle of relationships right now. Like, I'm just really focused on my own inner journey. But something is coming full circle. I do feel like you have learned the lesson. And somebody is so upset because you're leaving them behind. You're leaving them behind. You're not turning around for this bullshit, this BS. I'm trying not to curse so much. This person who was putting your life at risk, but they could never because the healer lives within you with their risky ass behavior. Yeah, this is a collective reading. It's not a specific zodiac sign. I am gonna do the zodiacs though. The next reading I do, I believe I'm gonna do some of the zodiacs because I want to do it for August. I'm thinking I want to do a reading for the rest of the year, like what's gonna be coming out. Somebody could be a gamer. Somebody could be calling you a hoe. They're restricted from your energy. I didn't even get to ask about this Ten of Pentacles. Let me see what the Ten of Pentacles say. Hold on. I don't know. You could shop for your kids for school on Amazon. Wait, let's see. You could be someone who really knows how to shop on a budget. Like you can pick out quality items and not have to invest a whole lot. Like you really know how to shop well. You can be someone who's a stylist. People gonna be gossiping about your money. I'm telling you, you're gonna have the bag. They're already jealous of you. They were jealous of you with nothing or the little that you had, girl. Spreading all kind of rumors and talking behind your back. These snakes in the grass. These petty conversations. Trying to make you look like the fool. But this is what they about to be going through. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here for my high vibing collective? I don't like this music. Somebody's name could be John. Somebody feel like you felt like nothing was never enough, but they was half-assing you. They stopped courting you. They stopped dating you. Like they had so much time for all the options. It's just like, cut it out. Like you wanted somebody to go down in the dumps right with your ass. I just saw soulmate. So you could be literally connecting with somebody that's a soulmate after all of this trauma that you've gone through and these unhealthy relationships. Because remember the song, It's Too Late to Apologize. He had like 4 relationships that he had went through where it was just people just taking him for granted. That's been your story. Always strings attached. Hello everyone. Good day, good day, good day to you beautiful people. Yeah, you about to shine bright with this Ten of Pentacles. This long money. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like with this level up, you're gonna have a lot of individuals that feel like clowns next to you. Okay, you could be literally getting ready to travel, you know, just doing things differently, learning new things, taking on new hobbies. So with this Ten of Pentacles, you could feel like a rush. You could be very nervous about this when it's saying good and bad. So you could be worried and scared, like, oh, Spirit, please don't let me fumble the bag. Please don't let me mess up this money. Please don't. Like, I feel like you need to address whatever fears you have around wealth, because this wealth is coming in here. With this Ten of Pentacles, it's coming in here. And you're going to have a rush of emotions, but I feel like this is the time you definitely need to work on, you know, your emotions when it comes to you, because, I mean, when it comes to your wealth, because this has always been, I'm feeling like for some of y'all, I haven't done a personal reading for you that subscribes to the channel that I know of that's in the chat right now, for my regulars that show up, but I'm getting this energy where your life is really about to change, and your spirit guides want you to trust yourself and know that there is really no end to your wealth, your abundance, and you were always meant to have wealth. It's always been in your energy, and that's why you had so many people to be able to profit off of your energy and gain a lot of success, gain a lot of affluence and influence, prestige and wealth off of your energy. But this Ten of Pentacles says only you. This is yours. Only you. And I feel like with this Ten of Pentacles, is, you know, it's a man and a woman out here on the card. And then I also noticed that there's an older person sitting to the left. So I feel like this could be a grandfather, a masculine, because that's a masculine over there. That could be on the other side. That could also have a gift for a knack for wealth. I'm also hearing in my spirit right now that somebody could have been a gambler or a individual that was a risk taker, but they came into a lot of wealth. And so this is something that you have accessed through your ancestral bloodline, and maybe it skipped your generation or two of the generations before your time. So I don't know, you could have just always felt like there was something very regal and wealthy about you. But I also feel like, too, for some of you that are open for a connection, you do have someone that's either you guys are going to accumulate this empire, this wealth together, because the Ten of Pentacles is land. Okay, it's long-term security. This is real. This is a legacy. This is leaving an inheritance for your children's children. Because this says on this card, only you, focus on you, observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. So there's someone that's watching you that knows that there's no one like you, and they want to share the wealth with you. Like, they don't, this isn't going to be somebody that's going to be fussing over the light bill and crying about paying a $50 light bill, $100 light bill. They're going to be like, like, what's your bills for the month? Because I've been watching you, and I've been observing you, I've been praying for you, I've been meditating for you, sending good energy your way, and I've been watching you struggle. But my life is, my finances are good. You'll never have to worry another day in your life when it comes to providing for your kids. I'm just noticing a little boy in the back, 2 dogs, too. You could be getting a new pet as well. But there's someone that's watching you that knows that there's no one like you, and they want the 10 of Pentacles with you, and they have it already. And then you got this individual that's reminiscing from the past, and that doesn't want to let you go, but have done doll magic, got all types of shit going on with them. They're definitely stuck in a prison. They're not talking. Okay, they're just in this self-imposed prison. They're feeling like, woe is me, like the victim after they've done so much shit. Yeah, this is, I just split the decks. Roses are very significant, but this is what you are presently attracting. And then you got somebody that has done you wrong, and you felt stupid for taking them back over and over and over, but you're moving on. Listen, you're not going in any circles or cycles. The loop is done with. Tell me, who was this Knight of Pentacles that was doing doll magic? 1, 2, 3. This is somebody that's going to always keep coming back to you. I just saw the rest in peace card. So this person could feel like even when they transition to the other side, they can come seeking you in another lifetime. You could have a little boy with this person. Somebody got something going on with their back. Because the MRI was on this in this puzzle. I think I had showed it to y'all. So you may be getting an MRI. Can y'all see it? MRI, my handwriting a little sloppy on that. Yeah, somebody feels like with this education card, that class is now in session when they're watching you or listening to you. That I do feel like you taught this masculine a lot. Who was the Knight of Pentacles when this first lady, this Cancer, who was this involving? Some sort of Witchcraft, doll magic. Oh, wow. So this is someone who abused you. Somebody could be 45 or 54. Yeah. Sent a lot of destruction your way. This is someone you were in a connection with. Excuse me. Yeah. Somebody could be 56 or 50 years old. Somebody. This is someone who you definitely loved. And they could be wanting to come back towards you because you are in your north node. But they know you've done what it. They know you. They know that you know what they've done. And so they're blocked. This person could have really full lips. Somebody could wear glasses. Somebody could have big ears that poke out this way, like stick out. No offense. Somebody could be real slim. And then he has a scar to the left of his navel. So somebody either could have been shot on their, what would this be? The left or right side, but in their stomach area, like above their V cut line. Somebody could have a V cut. They could have like, you know, a nice physique, a nice build, but have like, you know, you can see they V cut. This person is blocked. They don't have any access. Yeah, this is your justice. Somebody could also work for the justice of peace, the courthouse. Yeah, this is somebody you thought you had real love with. Clarify the first lady. What did they do? Somebody going to jail. So somebody in the church could be going to jail. Literally. For spreading around some sort of fatal freaking disease. They could be going to jail for that. Because I remember I was talking to this guy, and he was, this is a mature woman, this first lady, but I was talking to this guy, and he you know, he was trying to talk to me, but when he started telling me some stuff, like, he was a dentist. He was just telling me how, in the medical field, how they all be sleeping with each other, and he was telling me about his cousin, and how his cousin had the virus, and he went around just sleeping with all these people. Well, he ended up going to jail. He got out. He ended up marrying somebody that's a doctor. She know, I guess, and they be having threesomes and foursomes. I don't know. Like, somebody literally, I don't know. There could be someone that's a pastor or something like that. Could be going to jail. That's a mature woman for, I don't know. Yeah, that could be their pathway. Or there's a first lady that was involved with doing something when it comes to this doll magic. That's their pathway. Dang. Yeah, they were trying to attach some sort of entity to you. So this first lady, or somebody that was a first lady, okay, or act like they real sanctified and saved, but ain't child, got an entity attachment to them. This is an older person. Somebody's birthday could be on the 6th. Somebody could be 49. Yeah, this is someone who's confused. Like, seriously, what'd you say? What was on the news? I don't watch the news. I don't even watch TV. What was on the news? You know, I be watching sometimes. Like, I look at Netflix and stuff like that. I also got a confirmation of the school pow pow in my state. Oh, wow. So what was on the news? What was on the news, Lotus? Yeah, your ancestors are making sure of it. Somebody could be a priest, married, so there could be a couple. Because I was trying to tell y'all, like, how the guy the dentist, he was just telling me about just the stuff that was going on. He was like, he was so surprised that his cousin ended up marrying this girl, because the particular girl that he married, she's like, she's somebody that's very well known. She's accomplished and very popular. Um, but she used to sleep with everybody when they were in college or something like that, and so they was shocked for him to marry this woman. Um, so I don't know. Somebody could be getting exposed for having some sort of sexual entity attached to them and trying to attack you. Somebody wear a lot of glasses. This is wild. Hold on. Child, this is wild. A first lady and a priest. So this first lady and a priest. So this could be a former pastor and his wife, or this he did this to his wife, or you're his wife and you're watching. Like, give me a clarifier for the priest. Your ancestors protected you though. Oh, that's a lot. Y'all see what the damn priest, all these cards that just popped out? Damn. It just dropped. Hold on. Oh, y'all. Thanks. Somebody mad because I done dropped all the fucking cards. Like I used to. Don't you take it personal. Somebody's taking it personal because you're not picking up the phone. You ain't doing the things you used to do. Bottled up. So these are the cards that fell on the table. Death magic. I said, what did the priest do and why is the priest here? An evil eye. So again, where's the priest at? Did I drop the card? Or did I pick it up by mistake? Yeah, okay. So the priest is clarified by death magic. So they were doing doll magic. So they don't have to necessarily be a part of a church. They could just be, I could look at the priest like the Hierophant of the traditional tarot. And so the Hierophant will represent a married couple. So this could be just a married couple, right? That's showing up like a first lady. Or they were just probably the first to do something really big in the community that they reside in. Or you're this first lady and this has happened to you. But death magic, evil eye. So this person is evil eyeing you. This priest energy. They did some sort of death magic on the doll sorcery. But the achievement card was in the reverse. So they didn't achieve it because your ancestors are out here protecting you. And they're taking care of you. They love you. Yeah, you got two grandmothers that are around you. You also have a grandfather or a father figure or a mother figure. Okay, so what I'm getting here, you could have a mother figure that's on the other side because she looks younger than the grandmother. And then this looks like a grandfather. So you could have a grandfather and a grandmother and a mother, or either an aunt or just a feminine ancestor that's watching over you. They protected you from this death magic and evil eye. It wasn't an achievement. This is somebody who was playing around with a lot of raggedy heifers. And you told them, you warned them. Yeah, they're mad because you're this rising star. They're mad. The cards are on the table. Yeah, they're mad because you... The Ace of Pentacles again. I split the deck. Somebody's name is Bob. I see this in... I just looked over at my word puzzle. Y'all, this is how I channel information sometimes. Or I'll just hear it. But I don't know if y'all can see Bob right there. Somebody's name is Bob. Somebody's drinking a lot of beer. Somebody's name is Rod. We got Rod at the top. Somebody's name could be Cain, or somebody's doing a lot of docaina. Okay. Somebody's name is Rain, Reign. Skeet. Somebody's name is Skeet. Somebody's a basket cake. Somebody's name is Wade or Wader, like Wader or Wade. Someone's, someone's name is Kels, Arlie, Beth, Beth, Mara. Somebody thought that they could bait you in. Somebody could like wearing fishnet stockings. Somebody's name is Becca. Somebody's name is Rel, Rel. Something about a samurai or Subaru. Beth is out here. Somebody's name is Beth. I think Beth came up again. Something about boats or rowboats, party boats. Any other names? Rap is out here, RAP. Somebody could be in the NBA. Scion or Saigon. Somebody's name is Tate. Tate. Yeah, your spirit guides say you are very rare. Somebody's name could be Rari. Somebody's name is OB. Okay, I don't know. Any more names? Somebody's name is Reg or Reggie or Reginald. Somebody literally, the word rope is out here again. Clarify what's gonna happen with the rising star. The sweetheart was coming up in the reverse. So the reason I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna change it in the upright, but it was in the reverse. So I'm gonna say that because it was in the reverse, they feel like because you're receiving a lot of attention, or you're in your north node, your north star, your star is very bright, and you are someone who is supposed to be in the forefront, that is not in hiding, that's not shy away from the forefront. Like, you're someone who's called to be in the forefront, you're called to be seen, right? You used to be this sweetheart when you were very nice with no boundaries, and that's when they really liked you, because then they could come and steal your energy any given day of the week, right? But now you know how connected you are spiritually. You don't second guess it. So now they calling you a bitch, basically. And you having these boundaries, why they want you to still play Mrs. Nicey Nice or Mr. Nice Guy for people that didn't respect you and took your kindness for weakness, and treated you like shit, like they did the guy who wrote the song. What was his name? Ryan. Okay, listen, they're mad. Somebody could be born in 1977. Somebody could be 27, 26, or 62, or 77. But you're not playing the nice girl anymore, because you saw that didn't get you anywhere, but misused and abused and taken advantage of. Somebody's pissed. And so you got this somebody that's supposedly religious was doing death magic on you and evil eyeing you, not wanting to see you prosper. But that's okay. Y'all know we just went over what the scripture, I think Psalms 37, and it talks about evil eye. It talks about when they wink at you. I believe it's in that chapter, but I could be wrong. But I know that came up the last reading that I did. Yeah, this is somebody that was doing rituals on you, but you've been doing your own rituals. You've been very dedicated and intentional. You're this healer. They cannot stop you. Yeah. Yeah, you're a star seed. Yeah, you definitely say I'm moving on. I don't have time. You were protected because you were obedient. And let me tell you something. I don't know who you are, but I'm telling you, you are manifesting so many good things in your life. Not only that, there's some things that your ancestors and your angels and your spirit guides. You could have had a speech impairment when you were a kid. You could also, trigger warning, tender topic here. Somebody could have an autistic child, okay, or you could be learning that you had some sort of autistic. Um, you could be learning about some sort of results when it comes to your gifts or just how you are, how unique you are. Because I feel like kids who are autistic are very brilliant. Um, but your ancestors help you move on from something. And I'm telling you, this is coming in. I don't care what it looks like. You stay in that Nine of Cups energy because that's what your energy showed up as. And so you are literally manifesting a big ass home too. Some of y'all want a big ass house. And this is something that was owed to you a long time ago. Your spirit guide say you from out of this world. So trust that listen, you have unlimited possibilities. Like, yeah, you keep pushing forward no matter what against the obstacles, and they thought they were going to be able to stop you, but they didn't know you had a whole team of a God squad, okay? Angels encamped all about you, ancestors that you now call on specifically, to protect you and shield you from the things that you can't see around the corner down the block. Even though your spirit guides will let you know, they keep sending you these old whack ass weirdos that you can't see through their dumb ass. You can't see through them. They think you're so green and lame because they thinking you the same person that you were yesteryear, and you have grown so much. You're not the same person. You're not showing up like you recognize that nice guys finish last. You know how to be kind when it's necessary, and you know what I'm saying. Just respectful, but you're not just sharing your energy. And you got individuals that are mad. They keep trying to send you these losers towards you so they can steal your energy because they want the energy so bad. So for some of y'all, because you had that closed shop and wasn't opening up your legs sexually, this individual is mad because you also had women and friends as well that sent men your way so that they can either sleep with this man to steal your energy. Like, this is wild, but this is what's going on out here in this real world. Like, it's wild. These are individuals that were highly jealous of you, even though they had way more than you. And they're mad because you're manifesting this. You've always been a star. Okay? You can make a $5 outfit look like it costs $1,000,000. That's just the type of style you got. But I don't think this is by coincidence that the nice guy and the sweet girl came out both in the reverse. I feel like this is what they're saying about you now because you're not weak in your boundaries anymore. It's wild. And they're trying everything they could. And I feel like that priest could have also been a stud, okay? A woman who definitely has some mental issues. This could have been a friend, somebody could be born in 1985, 1978. This was somebody who pretended to be a friend, but they were always lusting after you the whole time. The friendship was never genuine. They really weren't a friend. Like, they really wanted you like that. And because you wouldn't open yourself up to that or open yourself up to them, they became a hater for real. Playing around in death magic. But then trying to look like a saint in that priest energy. Going to church. First lady. Where the mature lady at? The old mother scratcher. Like, old people out here around here playing games like that. Trying to fuck up your beauty, your youth. It's wild. But your ancestors say you're getting all kinds of justice. I'm telling you, they told me that something is going back 27 years. 1999. 2005. Like, something is going way back. Yeah. Like, 20 years, 27 years, 19 years. Like, something has been a cycle for a long time, but something has been cleared out. Okay? Something has been cleared out, and they going to prison. Spiritual prison. Listen, order in spiritual court has already taken place. What is above must come down in the below. Okay? Yeah, you're this divine feminine, and they could, you tame these kind of spirits. You were anointed to handle these type of entities. Now they gotta deal with it, and they losing it. They going through some type of, look, you see this card, bottled up, illusions, keeping things inside, deception. Yeah, this is all because they thought that they could shut you up. You see how his mouth is sewn shut together? You see the shadow behind him? These people are seeing shadows. The things that you were anointed to handle, it terrifies them. They're having night terrors. And they're being tormented by entities that they sent to fuck up your world. All because they were jealous and envy. Ladies, listen, let me tell you something. You know, that jealousy and envy thing is real. And no matter how much you love a person, if they're insecure and they don't like themselves, it's nothing they could do. It's nothing you can really do about it, no matter how much you love on them. And these are the kind of people your spirit guides are saying, I'm keeping you away from them. This phone, the internet has been tripping. But these individuals, they sick. Yeah, this is somebody who abused their divination gifts because it's in reverse. Let's see what they did when it comes to this got awakening out here. This is somebody who refused to change. They're ice cold. Could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. They came as an angel of light, but it was in reverse. They're a whole straight demon. They shook. Somebody also feel hooked. Yeah, you got some sort of justice coming. I was about to use this day. Yeah, you could be getting justice for a child. You could have miscarried or lost a child. Trigger warning, send the topic here. 1, 2, 3. Somebody's name could be Raymond or Ray. Yeah, this person isn't receiving some sort of justice because I just put the card. I put it in here and I put the cards on top and I split them, not knowing that I was going to open the deck back up to the same card. This is somebody that could live in your area. They were thinking that they were going to be able to get some sort of revenge on you, and they thought they were going to get justice for it because they thought they were well within their right. But justice is in the reverse. Your spirit guide said no. It's a no. It's a no-go. Listen, I am the girl you can trust tarot. My name is Tony. If this is your first time to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you are doing amazing. Hopefully you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. And I'll see you the next time when I come on live. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can do so in my bio. My website is SpiritLedBoss.com. You can also email me at support@SpiritLedBoss.com. And if you want to make donations, that's also in the description. Not the description, but the bio. If you want to make a donation. Also, thank you so much for all the gifts, y'all. I do appreciate each and every one of you, your time, your energy, and the love that you sow in the chat. Just know this karma is real, and everything we put out, we get it back. So give me some love, because that's exactly what I'm doing for you. I'm pouring into you. So make sure y'all are double tapping that like button. Double tap that like button. It helps the algorithms. Also share this message, because you know, you may know somebody that may need to hear it. We want to get the message out. Okay, I love y'all. Spirit Spirit, clarify what is it that they did doll magic in regards to do. They did doll magic to help to keep some of y'all from having a stable home. Okay, they they didn't want you to um, be stable. Somebody told a lot of lies. Okay, they played around with a lot of people that you were connected to, a lot of lives. Somebody told a lot of lies to maybe a lot of people that you were friends with, people that you lived with, family and friends. Um, um, Somebody's also trying to cover up some sort of lies, and that could have been why they were doing magic too. Okay, they were trying to cover up something, a crime maybe. Okay. So what did the First Lady do? What did the Knight of Pentacles, the Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus do? The Page of Pentacles, the Priest do? In this true crime deck, reveal it to a spirit. Only my ancestors that are my healed ancestors, those that are closest to the sun, are welcome. My angels, my spirit guides, archangelic assistants. Listen, somebody, this individual that was doing doll magic on you, they literally, whatever witchcraft they were doing, it was energy just super fucking dark. But your ancestors from outer space, okay, are protecting you. What did they do, Spirit? Please and thank you. Home and neighborhood. This could literally, because something came out earlier about somebody in your neighborhood not liking you. This definitely could be someone who's obsessed with you in your neighborhood or in a former neighborhood that you lived in. Somebody could be a Capricorn. What did they do, Spirit? Yeah, somebody definitely did something to cause an accident. You could have been in some sort of car accident. Motorcycles are very significant as well. You could have been in an accident. It was raining really bad. It could be raining really bad where you are. I'm seeing like a bunch of glass and I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look like any buildings, but it's big pieces of things all over. This is someone who abused or neglected you in some sort of way. And then burial is on the top of the deck. Someone did something and a life transition up out of here. But now they're working for you on the other side. They're way more powerful now. Who else, Spirit? What else happened with this reading? Please and thank you. Listen, somebody is they had an accomplice. Like there are people that are involved. So this First Lady, this Priest, this Knight of Pentacles, this Ice King, this Seer that was in the reverse. Like somebody could have did magic for you to lose a loved one with this burial card. What else, Spirit? Please and thank you. So there could also be a burial. Somebody could be buried in a neighborhood or in the back of a home or something like that. You see how the light keep going off? The lights is out for somebody. Yeah, you see how the light keep going off? And it's not unplugged. Yeah, they're having group meetings about this. It's about 7 or 8 of them that's involved. They could have been doing also witchcraft to get you in some sort of accident to take you up out of here, but you were divinely protected. Last year, I was in 2 accidents. My son was in a head-on collision. My daughter was in 2 accidents, sandwiched with an 18-wheeler. But thank the Most High, the ancestors don't play about us. This individual could live near the beach, you or them. Yeah. So listen, I feel like you had to heal through in some rough conditions. Okay. I remember when I had back surgery last year after the accident. And after I had the surgery, I was only able to go to the doctor one more time because my coverage, my bills had exceeded my coverage. So I couldn't even get the physical care. But God. I'm walking around here. I'm moving around his thing. Let me tell you something. Listen, Spirit is healing your money. Okay? These individuals are gonna have to pay big time. Yeah, your money is healing. You had to heal in some very rough conditions. Tell me about this first lady. Please and thank you. This first lady could be a grandmother. Okay. This first lady, somebody could be a celebrity. Okay. Somebody could be in the limelight. Somebody could be a musician, a singer, a rapper, because the rap was in the word puzzle when I was doing it. Somebody's name could be Cassie or Katie. I'm seeing Cane again. You could be eating a lot of Raisin Canes. Somebody's name is Lee, Alejandra, Cyril, Scion or Saigon. That's on the word puzzle. I just so happen to can see it there. Or you could be this celebrity and you have a first, maybe your mother is a first lady, and maybe, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. The first lady could, so child, I don't know. They could have definitely did some sort. Okay, so you got a first lady out here, a group of them really, that was in this devil energy. Somehow or another, I don't know, this person could be in the forefront as a church person, like a religious person, but they're really, you know what I'm saying, into taboo things behind the scenes. And these individuals were literally making sacrifices to, like, Baphomet, you know what I mean? Like, just making sacrifices to things that we consider as evil, okay, to get what they want. You could live by the beach. Miami Beach is very significant. North Miami Beach, Hollover Beach, Venice Beach. Wherever there's a body of water and it looks like a beach. So this, I don't know, you could, I don't know how I'm getting this, but I feel like, honestly, this could be, this celebrity could have a pastor as a mother, a pastor and a male priest. Somebody could be in the Catholic Church. But all the while, where that priest card at? This is someone who is highly jealous of you. Okay? This is someone who is in the forefront, in the front, but meanwhile they really worship the devil. God is nowhere like in the program. Like spirit is nowhere in the program. This is someone who could have been trying to get their child to become celebrity status, or not necessarily, I don't know, maybe that you're an influencer, maybe you're someone who is, I don't know, you could do tarot. And you could be receiving a lot of recognition or in the forefront. Somebody's parent isn't what they appear to be in the forefront. The Earth Angel card came out in the reverse earlier. This is somebody who should have been considered as an Earth Angel if they're part of the church, but they're a whole demon, a whole devil. Or maybe they just do it all. Yeah. Again, like I'm saying, like if you got people out here that I'm learning that when I see certain things, they're not doing um, like whatever their practices are. I mean, I've never studied hoodoo or any of those things, right? Um, but I feel like you have some people that do it for good, and then you have some, just like even in the church, they're praying and doing the work of God with good intentions, and then you have people that are doing it with ill intentions. Um, but you have someone who pretends to be like an angel of light in the forefront, but they're really worshiping Shaitan. And they were trying to get somebody to be worldly known, widely known. This is someone who you could have felt like at once upon a time supported you. And this person, these cards, I didn't even realize it. Wow. Faith. The divinity card on the back. This is someone who is manifesting you, but your angels, your spirit guides are protecting your manifestations. You are someone who has gone behind the veil, and there's a karmic individual. You could be born in 1996. That's all in the mix with all of this. And there's a first lady that's in double energy. A priest too. This card looks like something out of the back of a church or a Catholic church. Purple is very significant. Somebody could be 46. Somebody could be born in 1997, 1974. This was somebody that thought you was going to just waste your time. And they calling you unloyal. This is wild. The audacity. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. It's wild. These clowns need to go on and move around. This is wild. Okay, I'm mixing up the cards. I think this go with that. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, you, regardless of what though, you still got this 10 of Pentacles coming in here. You still gonna be this rising star. That's just who you are. Unexpected money. Literally the Ace of Cups. How long I've been on here? These people. These clowns, they need to move around. They need to move around, Spirit. They need to go on now. Go on now. Spirit is healing your money. Your money is being healed. You're getting, I'm telling you, if you didn't get the things that Spirit was saying to me today and revealing to me today, I'm telling you, this abundance that's coming in here for you is gonna be life changing. It's 5:55 on the clock. I didn't even know that. So a lot of changes. I had just said life changes. They know it. They know this. They know that. They know that your spirit guides done already told you for all the hell, for all the trauma, for all the accidents, okay, for all the losses, for all the L's. For some of you, you could have lost a brand new car. As soon as you got it, you didn't have it a year, and your car got totaled because they were sending, you know, fuckery out here to get you to be gone. The death magic card was out here. This is wild. Yeah, this is someone who thought they can control your mind. Mind control, MK Ultra, spell work. Try to confuse you. Try to have you thinking that this Knight of Pentacles was somebody who was worthy, and they was all the whole time full of fuckery. Some of them down low, or with the same sex, pretending to be, you know, a good old Christian lady, but behind the scenes, honey, she loved, you know, bumping coochies. Okay? Yeah, and then somebody also did something out of passion. They were willing to do this, but you're going to find out who these accomplices were. Even when it comes to some sort of loss, they played the wrong hand. It was a group of them. They know who they are. It made you sad once spirit really started revealing something to you. Your tears, the way you cried, the heartbreak that you felt from these friendship connections, these love connections. You was like, why me? Why, God, why did you even allow me to be born? I don't even belong here. Like, your tears felt like, when you cry, it literally feels like a natural disaster, a storm is coming. That's how spirit feel about you. Literally. When you cry, listen, because you're someone who don't cry a lot. But when you do, oh my. I'm literally like right now, I don't know who you are, but I wasn't hearing this early. I'm talking about the cry was so hard. I'm hearing you like travail in prayer, and you just literally just crying out. I'm talking about the losses that you have taken, the L's that you've taken. You was like, Spirit, how much longer? Look, the Imprisoned card out here. Keep coming out here. They going to jail, Spirit say. You going to jail. Spiritual court has already ruled in the collective's favor. You going to spiritual jail. I feel like physical jail in the reality is no comparison to being in spiritual jail. Do you understand? The Eight of Swords is basically out here 3 times. This is somebody wanted you to cry it away, sex it away, shop it away, overeat it away. You know, just be constantly stuck. No movement. Feeling entrapped like a dog in a cage. Your relationships felt like you were in a cage. Yeah, they wanted your intuition in a cage. This is somebody who's very egotistical. New York City, Chicago is very significant. Detroit is very significant. Brooklyn, the Bronx is very significant. New Jersey is very significant. DC is very significant. LA is very significant. What's that number on the street? 33. So you could be seeing a lot of 3s. Somebody can actually have like a car business, a rental car business, a fleet of cars. Yeah, something something can also literally be hidden in a landfill that's going to be exposed as well. I've been picking up this energy that if you, like, whatever you do, if you're a consultant, like, you're going to have some people in some very high profile um, people that have the ability to change your life that are going to need your services. Yeah, because this man just said in my ear, "What's the secret?" So they're gonna be wanting you to tell them some sort of secrets because you have a gift to um, read things. You may not be like book smart, but you have this knowing, this inner knowing. Like your gifts are very, very powerful. You could have some people in high powered positions that are watching you. They could be, your ancestors could also be tugging at them. There could be fires in the mountains, mountain fires. These individuals could not be getting any sleep or peace of mind. I feel like for a lot of you, especially if you do something with some sort of healing, you know, they're going to be seeking you out. Yeah, somebody could have did a life insurance policy on you and your family, or someone could have stole a life insurance policy from you, and they were having a meeting about this, or you're going to be meeting with someone to get your payout because someone could have done something illegal to take something from you and it's going to be restored to you. Your ancestors are doing this. I do feel like too they're trying to gather their teams together to come up with their story, trying to make something look as if it was this, but it really was this. This is exactly what it was. And then I'm like, something about blood, like somebody, you could have recently cut yourself or something. Yeah, I do feel like Spirit is helping you to heal if you have lost a loved one due to this. Okay, and I feel like you're going to be getting repaid, which honestly nobody can really pay you for a life that was lost. Yeah, your spirit guides are healing your heart. Somebody feels like you're their sunshine. You could have Leo placements. Yeah. Take it easy, simple like summertime. Take it easy, yeah. Take it easy, simple like summertime. Yeah, somebody thought they were gonna literally, you could be someone who hikes or travel alone, travel abroad, and they could have been trying to create some sort of fear as if you have something to be afraid of, and trying to plant seeds in your mind as if something like this is going to happen. But you're divinely protected. This is what's coming out. I'm telling you, it's a cult that's involved. They move like a cult, even if they're not. This card just came out. These people, they move like this. They clicked up, they're doing things. I do feel like somebody gonna want you to be a part of their team. They're gonna want you to educate them on your gifts. Or they're learning from you. They're watching you. They're studying you. They feel like you have a books of knowledge. Like, I don't know how many books she got in her hand. It looks like it's a couple of them. You can have ancestors from the early 1800s or late 1800s that are all around you. Okay? Something goes way back. And now they want to lay the cards on the table. These individuals that's in this cult group, there could be a pastor that's getting exposed for actually also, doing some nefarious acts towards children. Okay? This could also, you could be getting reparations for, just some things that happened to you when you were a child at this age. Okay? Mm. Give me one more clarifier for this cult. Please and thank you. And this first lady. Wow. They could have sent somebody at you for you to date. The doll magic or doll sorcery. This cult that this first lady is a part of. I told y'all they were sending people lovers at the collective's way. This is wild. You can live near the mountains. Yeah. These people are jealous of you. It's a lot of women though. I do feel like it's a man too, but it's a lot of women. This is somebody who's jealous and very fake, because that was the card next to it. Somebody's trapped. They could be trying to fake their own situation here so that you could be seeing a lot of lizards. That could be your confirmation, so that they don't have to go to jail. So somebody could be literally trying to fake their own unalivement, okay, so they don't have to go to jail. But it ain't gonna happen. Either way, they gonna pay. This was using some sort of, I don't know, pills and potions or rugs to control you, to control your mind. And this was something that was hidden, but that's going to be exposed. It's coming out. Your ancestors have already showed you. Angels, your spirit guides. Okay, there's a couple that's involved with this. This could be a celebrity couple. You would be surprised. Facebook is very significant. A child is involved. This looks like a little baby girl, but it could be a baby boy. Camels are very significant. Yeah, I'm telling you, your energy says it. Somebody's name could be Tiffany. Your energy says it. Your energy speaks of this abundance. You're getting justice. You are receiving justice for all the hell that you've been through, okay? You are receiving justice and 10 of Pentacles. For all the pain, unexpected money, rising star. Listen, you could be seeing flies. Make room for the new, because this 10 of Pentacles is going to put you in the spotlight, okay? To make room for something new, collective. The old is breaking down. You understand me? And they're afraid. They're already stuck in their head. They're not making proper choices and decisions. They're making irrational decisions. Somebody's name could be Carmen. Fondo. Puerto Rican. Somebody could be Puerto Rican. Someone's name could be Juan. Somebody's name could be Julio. Somebody's name could be Mary. Cleveland, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah. Somebody's trying to clean something up, but it's not gonna work. It's too late to apologize. And it has a lot to do with this. They're trying to clean it up, but it's a little too late. This is somebody could also be in a wheelchair that took care of you. Or somebody could have some sort of handicap. Alright, let me pull on some high vibing cards. This is quite interesting. Let me shuffle these real quick and put some of them in the box. Somebody's, I don't know. They don't know that. I don't know. Somebody could definitely be being investigated by undercover. I feel like your spirit guide is gonna surprise the hell out of you, because some of this stuff, I don't really think you are aware of how protected you really are, and how your spirit guides really are very official. Your angels are very official. And yeah, like it's about to be a big surprise. Something about tunnels, underground tunnels. Underground tunnels are very significant. Underground cities. Yeah. There's a female that lives near a beach that's involved. It has a lot to do with greed. Okay. This could be someone who also had committed some sort of act, a crime of passion. Someone that was married. Okay, in this situation. This is wild. But I got so many different messages in this reading. It's like something is being passed down to you. A very valuable legacy. A very valuable legacy. You see that at the bottom? I just saw that as a valuable legacy. Yeah. Somebody thought they were going to steal your legacy, your inheritance, your anointing, your destiny. Those spirit guides do not play. You literally got some ancestors that were assassins in a samurai. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but like something to do with Asia, Southeast Asia, Japan, China. Like somebody was literally an assassin in the spirit realm. Like, I mean, shoot, that's how Archangel Michael operates. So, like, somebody don't play about you. And there's a whole lot of some bodies. When I say that, meaning you got a lot of spirit guides all around you, a lot of angels, a lot of divine protection that is surrounding you and covering you and keeping you from harm, letting you know what you need to know when you need to know it. And they're mad because you didn't give up. You didn't quit. See, if you had quit, they would have won. But because you kept going and you kept fighting, no matter how much they wanted you to stay stuck in your fucking head about this, the real glow up, the energy that you've always embodied from day one, it got them stuck. He looked green, literally. Like, he looks green. Like he could, I don't know, be going through some sort of emotional sickness. Not emotional, I was trying to say stomach sickness, like nausea, something going on. This is somebody who feel like they can't get you out of their system, but whatever. Whatever. I cannot tell. They just want your gifts. They just want your gifts. They just want your angel, the white horseman that's fighting on your behalf. For all this betrayal, all the knives that were put in your back. For all the betrayal. And now they can't get you out of their system. They so weird. They so weird. Did I make these stars up? I think I did make some of them up. Did I? They so weird. It's like, really, y'all need to go get some. I'll be like, damn, how you sleep at night with that kind of stuff on your brain? You can't, huh? Because, oof. Yeah. Unexpected money collective. Unexpected money. Rising star. And you got somebody that feel like they can't get you out of their system. They feel like they're going half crazy without you. Yeah. They afraid that you got this Two of Cups. Communicating, coming in fast. Somebody that's crazy about you in a healthy way, though. You got this King of Wands. It's definitely going through it. A very well-off leader. Somebody who is an entrepreneur. Very attractive. Be tall and handsome. You ain't interested. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands in the reverse. You're not giving in. Somebody want to be intimate with you. You like, no. And so they overburden because they just want to get close to your sexual energy, your sexual energy. You like, I'm not attracted. It's not working. Yeah, you trying to come over here and pass all your spiritually transmitted diseases over here. Like, no. I'm not about to over here. I'm not. You need to go get your demons exorcised out of you because I'm definitely not interested. This is someone who is crashing out. This is wild. It really is. Like, I can't believe I got all these texts on here. Yeah, you're this visionary. You're this visionary. Oh. You know what? I need to use this incense today. I need you now. Yeah, they feel like they need you now, honey. They need you. Cockroaches is very significant. Yeah, somebody is afraid because they know the time has run out. They're reflecting now. Somebody could be going through the dark night of the soul. They seeing shadows and spirits in the mirror. Like, these people are totally tormented because you passed some sort of test, and now that crap they sent towards you is coming back to them, and they can't handle it. They seeing spirits when they drive. They seeing spirits out the rearview mirror when they're in their car at night. This is somebody that don't really like to drive at night because they could be seeing spirits. This could have been something you went through. Okay, this could be someone that don't even like to be alone anymore now. They don't even like to drive anymore. They're really, dealing with paranoia. These are things that you went through. Somebody that's sending you a lot of music. Hey y'all, this message is super heavy. I'm so, like, I was going through a lot of warfare. I wasn't feeling like this at all, so I just feel like there's just a they don't want these readings to be given. They just don't. They don't like it because whatever you are doing, collective, you're revealing some sort of truth, and they don't like the truth that you're delivering. I feel like you're someone who has always been able to see through things and tell people things. Sometimes tell people truth that they didn't ask for, and I feel like everything that you've gone through up until now, you're about to see. So why everything happened the way that it did, everything is going to fully make sense because something is coming full circle for you. Mhm. 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 You could be working with a lot of codes. Um, Money is flowing to you effortlessly and exponentially. I can't even say it. I don't know why. And my speech is a little tripping, but exponentially. I'm not saying it right, but I know how to say it, y'all. I guess I've been talking too long. Where's this energy, spirit? That's the energy. Please and thank you. That's the energy, spirit. Please and thank you. Yeah, you're stepping into blissful experiences, blissful moments. Your dreams are revealing to you what your new beginnings are going to look like. Somebody can be from Lagos, West Africa, East Africa, South Africa, Afro beats, jollof rice, peanut butter chicken soup, Ghana. Somebody can be from Guyanese. It could be from the Caribbean, Alabama, Destin, Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, Gainesville, Florida. Okay. Sweet success. Oshun is on this card. Um, Give me two more cards. Please and thank you. We got Divine Masculine. The color orange is very significant too. Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday, so something major could be coming through for you tomorrow. Some sort of news or a phone call. Sexual wisdom, sweet success. Leos are very significant. Braids, hair beads are very significant. And something is a safe space that you're moving into. There's a lot of chakra healing happening within your chakra systems. Saints and sinners. Wasn't that a show? Can you give me one more card, please and thank you? Divine messages. So I do feel like you got a lot of healing happening. Oh, let me show you other cards. Somebody's name could be Apollo. A lot of fives. You got a grandmother like that was kind of like gangster like on the other side. It says, are you secretly afraid of being richly rewarded? Are you secretly afraid of being richly rewarded and successful? Were you taught that life and work are struggles to be endured? It is difficult for you to equate spiritual service with material wealth and social status. I know I really had a problem with this, especially because I saw so many crooks in the church. Um, but I definitely had a problem with that. Not anymore, but I did. It says, it is difficult for you to equate spiritual service with material wealth and social status. Listen, I'm telling you, that's one of the things that Spirit has been showing me is that we are literally, we have tapped into the realm of infinite possibilities, infinite abundance, okay? And you are literally moving into this material wealth and social status, and you're going to be widely known. But it says you've been working hard for a long time, and Oshun, the Yoruba goddess of creation, has been watching you. She sees your efforts and knows what it takes to juggle countless demands alongside creating meaningful work. You're a sacred feminine creator, in tune with the source of all things. The time has come for your creations to be birthed with ease. I so believe this. Listen, collective, y'all confirm that in the chat. That your creation, what I want you guys to type in the chat is that my creations are being birthed with ease. Everything that I'm created is being birthed with ease. It says, just as I gave birth to the first people on earth, she declares, leading you to a river gushing with the energy of prosperity. I'm telling you, prosperity is on the main line for you, okay? The time has come, collective, for your creations to be born, birthed with ease. She declares, leading you to a river gushing with the energy of prosperity. So release thoughts of lack, move into the flow. It is important that you do this now as the universe is moving you into positions of leadership. This keeps coming out. Allow yourself to be richly resourced and widely successful in all your creations. This is what they want you to allow, collective. Success is all in your energy. You're this rising star. Where's she at? You're this rising star. You're not falling for the same type anymore. You're this rising star. You can have big hair, don't care. You can have really, you can have a nice, you can be nicely shaped, very hippie, very curvy. You can wear like head pieces. But she said, the message here says, old beliefs about scarcity. Did I not say, have I not been talking about this collective, about this scarcity thing? Oh my gosh, come on through, Spirit. Old beliefs about scarcity and patterns of undervaluing your time and energy are being washed away. Wealth in all forms flow to you. So claim your throne of divine feminine influence and lead with love. Wow. It says what the additional meanings are what you're inquiring about will be successful. Wow, collective. Listen, type in the chat that my prayers and everything that I have been believing for is successful and has already happened. I know I'm saying a lot. A promotion or a leadership position is within your reach. A promotion or leadership position is within your reach. Increase what you charge for your services. I feel like they've been dealing with me about that too. Like I'm supposed to, I was doing my special on my price for a while, but I feel like they really want me to do that. It says work on your limiting beliefs about money. This is a positive message about pregnancy or adoption. Y'all, if y'all don't want to get pregnant, that has been coming up a lot. It says, my creations generate rich rewards. Listen, collective. Now, y'all, if y'all done type all that other stuff, type this. My creations generate rich rewards, and I accept sweet success. Accept this sweet success. You got to type it in the chat, collective. You got to type it down below in order to receive it. Your womb. Some of you could have been dealing with endometriosis or cysts on your ovaries. Uh, okay, she was an ancient. This Quadesh was an ancient Egyptian goddess of sacred ecstasy. Her origins are the Canaanite religions of ancient Levites. In the Middle East, her name was Quadshu, which means Holy One. It is said that Levant, the cult of Quadesh, involved recreating the rite of sacred marriage. So let's see. It says this card signifies a time of sexual healing and new experiences of intimacy. Ooh, you about to let your inner lioness out. Okay, I think I did see something about a lioness before I started the reading. You could have a lot of Libra placements. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Quadesh can activate your intuitive wisdom about sex as sacred, as a sacred, nourishing force. The easiest way to access your sexual spiritual knowledge is to tune into your body, be still, and become aware of your breath. It says be still and become aware of your breath. If you can, place one hand on your heart area and the other on your belly, or simply focus on the sensations of your body. Imagine your sexual energy as a spark of light flowing through you. Ask yourself, what does my sexual wisdom want me to know? Listen to the first feeling or impression that arises. If nothing comes, don't worry. You're tuning into your higher sexual consciousness, whether you know it or not. The insights may come hours or days or weeks later. So you're going to be getting some sort of downloads when it comes to your sexual consciousness. This can happen a few hours from now, a few weeks from now, but it is coming in here. It says maybe you want to be more sexually expressive and creative, because your creative energy and your magnetism is really sexual energy. So it's all about knowing how to harness that from a healthy way versus sleeping around and being promiscuous and all of that stuff, because then that opens up a whole nother can of worms. But you can use your sexual energy, your sexual magnetism, and I feel like you already naturally embody this. And this is why you always, when you walk into a room, you notice all eyes are on you. You notice everywhere you go, people are watching you. People are always trying to get to know you, men and women, okay? The same sex and the opposite sex, because you have a very heightened magnetism. I wish I had known about this when I was younger, because there is so much power in that when you harness that the right way to that's your currency, okay? Even your beauty is a currency, believe it or not. How you look, like people wanted you to dummy down yourself and feel insecure because of your full lips, your wide nose, okay? But believe it or not, all of your features is how God source made you, okay? To be a woman or a man of affluence and influence, very shapely, very appealing to the eye, Okay, and people didn't want you to see this. They wanted you to feel very insecure. You could have always felt attacked, even in your home in your early years. But there's a lot of healing that's happening with that. But it says here, um, I do feel like you could be celibate, but you have someone who could have wanted you to be open to a polyamorous connection. For some of you, you may be okay with that. Some of you, you may not be. But I do feel like Spirit is removing whatever trauma that you have when it comes around sexual blocks, because I forgot I'm not supposed to use that word. So they're talking about, healing coming up when it comes to sexual blocks or trauma around that. And I think that came up early in the reading when I saw this little girl. I was saying this could have been you who was violated in some sort of way as a child. Your innocence could have been taken at a very early age. And it could have caused you to become recluse and closed in, very insecure. But there's a lot of healing that's happening. The right support is coming in for you. It says, offer up your desires and wishes about the sacred erotica. It says, allow us to help you bring in all the sensual pleasure you deserve. So you could be also working with a therapist or going to a sexologist or a sex therapist or a relationship counselor. And then it says, communicate your sexual needs to your partner. So yeah, I do feel like there's just a lot of healing. I feel like that's been happening. Lions are very significant. Yeah, your fire is being relit. Snakes are very significant. I feel like you're shedding old layers of things that no longer serve you around I don't even know. I lost my train of thought just that fast. I feel like this sexual energy is going to help you launch some sort of new business idea of a project, something that might have been done before but hasn't been done the way you're going to do it. And your spirit guides are helping you bring something into fruition. Apollo, okay. Somebody's name could be Anthony. It says signs are being sent to light your path. Pay attention to the whisper of spirit. So he speaks about prophecy. He was also a great musician and ruled over poetry, dance, archery, illness, medicine, oracles, and the sun. And he also held the gift of prophecy. He was an oracle at Delphi. So it says, wake up. Wake up in the divine realms. It says, wake up. The divine realms are communicating with you. Sweeping in upon his shining chariot, Apollo comes to illuminate the stream of heavenly messages that are being sent your way. You could be Jamaican. It says, blonde curls gleaming in the sun. Apollo sits down next to you and starts to play music on his lyra. A wondrous intuitive language is being spoken through signs and synchronicities, he says. So you're receiving a lot of messages right now. So if you listen, keep a pad or a pen or open up your notepad on your phone, but you're getting a lot of synchronicities. So you can send a lot of angel numbers: 1010, 1212, 1111, 411, 911, 711, 611, 444, 111, 333. Okay, those are angel numbers. But there's a lot of signs, a lot of things that are synchronized to get a message through to you. It says spirit guides commonly send symbols like feathers. Did I not say, y'all, the white feather was on a white feather was on my bathroom window today, just laying there on the window. Listen, it says, I said something, I shared that with y'all. Spiritual guides commonly send symbols like feathers and rainbows to remind you of their presence. Collective, your spirit guides and your angels and your ancestors are speaking. Do you hear me? It says spirit guides commonly, I said that already. Pay attention to words, phrases, overheard conversations, songs, and lyrics. So music lyrics, like how I read the lyrics to Too Too Late to Apologize. What was it called? I forgot the name of it just that fast. But Love by Keisha Cole. Somebody's name could be Keisha. Um, what is that? So, music, colors, images, symbols, and number patterns that you experience repetitively. You may have a sense of heightened awareness or sudden stillness as the sign is delivered. Divine messages will always be kind, loving, encouraging, and positive. They don't tell you to do anything, rather, they nudge you, ain't that the truth, in the right direction of your highest good, reinforcing your inner knowing. Well, I feel like at first they could be always very, very gentle, but once you start getting more acclimated with how your spirit guides and your angels and your ancestors speak to you, some of them can be a little gangster, honey, and they go to talking that shit. I remember when I started hearing, I was like, wait a minute now. I ain't used to this, because at first they was real gentle with me. I guess they knew they had to, because I probably would have been like, wait a minute. Yes. So as your gifts and your relationship increases and grow and expand, how spirit deals with you and speak to you and minister to you is going to be upgraded as you continue to grow on your journey and expand, or just be. I don't want to even just say grow, but as you expand and you remain in this stillness and this being, just being, okay, because you're already enough, you're going to see how things begin to just evolve for you. It says they don't tell you to do anything, rather they nudge you, okay, in the right direction of your highest good, reinforcing your inner knowing. If you don't understand a divine message, ask yourself, if I really knew what would this sign mean? Interpret it kindly and trust yourself. That is one of the main messages. I feel like you guys have stepped into this level where you truly trust yourself. And literally, the way y'all vibing, the way the energy is showing up, like I would, listen, I would want to hang out with somebody like you. Because literally, I'd be like dolo. I don't hang out with a group of people. That used to be the old me, but no, I'm really like a loner, along with my spirit guides, my spiritual team of support, my God squad. Okay, it says make a sign journal, record your divine messages, and notice the reoccurring themes. You may have had a significant past life experience at the Delphic Oracle. So that was another thing that's been coming up too. I feel like many of you are accessing different timelines, different parts of yourself, um, the warrior-like self, the author-like self, the businessman, businesswoman, the wealthy man. Okay, these are the parts of yourself that has been hidden that you're now accessing because you can be trusted with the type of wealth, this unexpected income that's coming in for you. With that Ten of Pentacles energy, it says you'll soon receive a valuable oracle card reading or intuitive session. Wow. And then it says follow a career path in music. Wow, Spirit, I was just saying that. Some of y'all could definitely be musicians or writers. But the color purple, she also looks like Beyonce to me. And she almost looked like she could look like Tim's just a little bit. So you could be really pretty. Somebody could be from the UK. Very attractive, chocolate skin. You can have be full figured, have a really beautiful shape. Somebody could really just love your hips and your thighs, honey. They love your thighs. They love the way you walk. You got like a little, a little flick, a little walk, a little bow-legged little walk. um, I'm gonna just pull on the angel numbers and I'm gonna let y'all go because I'll keep y'all forever and ever, ever, and ever, ever. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan said justice and judgment. That's right. That's on period. Because you what? You this rising star. You've been called justice and judgment. Because these clowns refuse to move around in your energy. They kept playing. Okay, what angel numbers do my collective need to know? You could live in a 404 area code, or you could be seeing this angel number. Yeah, they say prepare your mind for the future, for whatever challenges. You could be seeing 8888. It says listen to your gut. When you are positively motivated, your goals and dreams will unfold as they should. Let your inner voice be your primary guide on this journey. Okay, so again, 88 again. Okay. So they want you to listen to your gut. Don't second guess it. You will be tested on that though. They said let go of the past. That was another one. Okay, give me a few more cards. Yeah, you in alignment for your soul purpose. Yeah, you knew you had to let something go because you realized you couldn't change it and it was causing you a lot of heartache. But I feel like you're letting go what you can no longer control. And this eclipse that we had yesterday was all about that, like releasing control and stepping into your leadership position, just answering a call to your soul purpose. It says success, alignment, mission, and fulfillment. Your angels are pleased with your life choices and are letting you know that you're on the right path. Keep up the good work as you are successfully fulfilling your soul purpose and life mission. That's on period, boo. That's you, boo. Come on through. Come on with it, Spirit. That's right. Yeah, this could have been a lonely road. Dropped out of heaven in my ear. What's the name of it? Walked out of heaven. I said dropped out of heaven. Somebody feel like you dropped out of heaven. You could be seeing 33. I do feel like you could be literally healing some sort of anxiety. It says don't let anxiety or stress take control, as they will only pull you into darkness where fear and panic prevail. Stay strong and trust yourself. The angels have faith in you. Yes, listen, you can't be praying 15 minutes and then we got 24 hours in a day. So if you spend 12 of those hours awake and you spend 15 minutes in prayer or 30 minutes in prayer, you can't spend the next 11 hours and 45 minutes in dread and in anxiety and in anxiousness and feeling, because if you're feeling anxious and you're feeling anxiety, I went through this and I can tell you years ago, and Spirit showed me how to heal myself, God in me, and my hands don't shake anymore, like I literally, you could feel when I would hold someone's hands, you could feel my hands just trembling. I had very poor boundaries. I didn't understand that I was empath, so I didn't do well in big, large, crowded places, especially back then. I didn't know how to cover myself because I was a person who prayed diligently, but that was just not enough. Okay, so your spirit guides are like, do not allow yourself to get pulled in by the appearance of things and trying to figure out when is it going to come, how is it going to come, when is it going to happen, how is it going to happen. Like, they're like, no, get out of that. If you're anxious, that means you're in the future. You're too in the future. You got to get present in order to, you know what I'm saying, level out your emotions. Do breath work if you do experience anxiety. And if you're depressed, I dealt with that for years. That means you're in the past. You're constantly dwelling on things of the past. Okay, and it's important for you to release now, if you haven't addressed certain things and you're still carrying around a lot of the weight of the past, then it makes sense for you to, you know what I'm saying, pay attention to if you're feeling down. You have to get to the root of why. Okay, so because everything that shows up in the body has a lot to do with what's going on with you inwardly, internally, and emotionally. Okay, and that's the only reason why disharmony and dis-ease is even able to show up in the body. Okay, but I feel like whoever you are, there's a lot of healing happening. You got 1010 out here. You could be seeing this angel number. It says, y'all can double tap that like for button for me if you're still in here. It helps the algorithms. It says embrace the journey, trust, opportunities, progress, happiness, and alignment. It says it's time to bring your cherished ideas to life. The right people, circumstances, and resources are aligning in your favor. Happiness and new opportunities are on the horizon. Yes, this is for you, collective. Somebody want to get right back with you. You could have met this person in 2020. They feel like you walked out of heaven. They need strength now. They want to draw on your inner strength. Okay, it says resilience, courage, inner power, determination, and fortitude, and endurance. Yeah, I feel like you have the ability to endure, and you have been enduring like a good soldier. And now you just been in that good energy to experience this real time growth. But it says your resilience can lead to personal growth. So stay focused and remain open-minded as you navigate each step of your journey. Um, and it's saying draw on your inner strength during challenging times. Because whoever you are, you're someone who has a lot of inner strength. You're seeing a lot of angel numbers as well. I just got an email, something about the CDC, some sort of emergency message. Transformation is out here, the number 5. Uh, Change is happening, and your task is to accept it. This transformation will bring you fortune and abundance, aligning you with your true soul's calling. You are realizing your potential. Look at that, Spirit. Come on through. Collective, this is going to be the end of your reading, honey. This reading, listen, I feel like we did a lot of exposing of mainly what's going on in the energy and what they've been trying to do to you. But the card literally just turned over with new beginnings. And then I saw something else. What was the other card? I don't know. Somebody feel like you so voluptuous. It says fresh starts and opportunities. Because you have let go of this funky ass past. It says everything starts with a blank slate. And you have the power to create whatever you desire. So embrace a fresh start with an open mind. And we are under a new moon, collective. This is the time for you to embrace fresh starts, new opportunities, all right, in this new moon energy. I'm telling you, so many big things. Your life is going to look like a total makeover. I'm telling you, like, you look, when I pulled your energy said 9 of Cups. So you're already there. You know what's up. You feel it. You know this. You sense it. Okay, the signs are there. All right. It says you will be guided towards manifesting abundance and prosperity. Listen, and I don't feel like it's just money. I feel like this is relationships. I feel like your network is getting ready to show itself as very valuable, very abundant. Okay, and your network is going to increase your net worth. I feel like you had a lot of individuals that were, that was doing this spell work. These people that were so-called in the church and these religious groups and stuff like that. They were doing things to have you to constantly start over. They were trying to make it hard for you to keep you from walking away for a very long time. But you stayed positive and hopeful. And it's bringing you in here as this rising star. This is how you're being seen worldwide. You hear me? And it keeps a lot about finances and resources. I feel like this is something, like I said, going back 27 years for some of you, back to the year 1999, from everything that you've went through, gone through, all the heartache, all the pain, all the losses, you know what I'm saying, all of just the betrayal, the short, just literally all the second guessing yourself, how you have been gaslighted over the years, made to feel just like, you know, you were just too sensitive. And I'm telling you, your life and all that you've gone through, your spirit guides say, your ancestors say, listen, we're going to make sure that we blow your mind, because whatever you ask for, it's going to be so much bigger. It's going to be so much greater. It's going to be so much grander. It's going to be more than you ever expected. Hello, Coach Unique. I love that. The purple hearts. Royal Rich Rising. Beautiful. Listen. I'm telling you, your ancestors are helping you to do this. 504, you could be seeing that angel number. Somebody could be from Louisiana. Somebody could have also had somebody to do some sort of doll magic or sorcery over in the New Orleans. You could be from that area. Okay. It says, do not worry about what will happen tomorrow. Your daily efforts are building the foundation for tomorrow's success. Somebody's name could be Net or Ness. Some bird nest. You could be seeing bird nest. Something about you in a new home. Everything you desire is coming to pass. I'm telling you, you manifesting this. Listen, I hope you guys got something out of this reading, collective. Y'all, don't forget to leave me a comment down below. Don't forget to share this video. I love y'all real good. The year 1995 is very significant. Keep a positive mental attitude. Stay feeling good and trust the process. Big things are happening now for you, collective. Oh my God. Big things are happening for you. You got a lot of Tauruses and Virgos and Libras in your energy, or you have these signs. Yeah, you literally, you about to be you literally, like, people gonna feel like in these connections that you're gonna have, because you're gonna be fully supported. It doesn't have to be large roots. You could be someone like myself who like small intimate connections. When you do have them, people are gonna, I don't know, be saying maybe you're in a cult. You do have a karmic Virgo and Taurus and karmic Libra in your energy as well. And they may want to come to you and ask you for help. These are the people that are bottled up, that were wearing masks, that tried to play you like you were a clown. And whoever they are, they're literally seeing spirits. They're being tormented by them. But I love you guys, collective. I am the girl you can trust, tarot. Y'all have an amazing, transformational Thursday. Listen, the skies are not the limits. Because the sky, you can get in the plane and go in the sky. You going out of space with the possibilities. You could have a baby that's into space, or into science. They can also, you can have a child that's going to be really good with numbers, with math. But your spirit guide said, no matter the obstacles, keep pushing forward, collective. Keep evolving, Okay, y'all, I know I done had y'all up. Y'all see, I've been doing them long hours. Were y'all intentional today when it came to y'all manifestation work for with this new moon? Like, the energy is still high, so make sure you're intentional today if you didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, you got an Aquarius, a Capricorn, and a Leo. Um, that's all in your energy. Some of y'all are literally going on TV because it says Aquarius, you will make your first appearance on TV. Okay, and somebody who ended up getting you fired or got you to lose jobs or contracts, just losing, this is what's happening to them. This could be someone that was in that devil energy, Capricorn energy. They're losing, they're losing, they're losing. They feel like you look like a siren, or you give off siren energy. Yeah, your spirit guides are helping you dispel some sort of fear. I was trying to it says before a job interview, performance, or the moment when you ask the boss for a raise, you can turn to a success crystal as your lucky touchstone. Jade. Some of you guys could have jade as your you can have a jade bracelet. A citrine could be your birthstone. But this card is talking about dispelling fear so you can bring in money spells. So you could have definitely been doing manifestation work, scripting, writing out the things that you want to manifest. Mermaids are very significant. Something about you having this very sensual energy. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm about to do this. And then it talks about it says buy a pound of sea salt at the grocery store and place it in a bowl with 10 drops of jasmine or lang lang essential oil and mix them together. Instead of a shower in the morning, take a bath with your siren salts. While submerged, visualize that you are turning heads with your mesmerizing mermaid beauty. So some of y'all could be doing glamour spells. I didn't know that's what this was. I never did that. It says, so, okay, when ready, rise up and do not comb or towel dry yourself or your hair. Let it drip dry because you're supposed to, when you do a spiritual bath or a cleansing, you're supposed to cleanse your hair from the crown of your head and let it trickle down to the soles of your feet. When you do your spiritual baths, and then too, when you get out the towel, you have to, you're supposed to allow yourself to air dry. As you go through the day, do more listening than talking. The compliments and attention will amaze you. So some of y'all are literally like, your energy is so super heightened. You're going to be attracting. Okay, you could be doing glamour magic or something like that. But for some of y'all, I just feel like your spirit is just beautiful. Your heart is beautiful. So your soul, it radiates beauty because your heart. So yeah, you're sweeping change into your life when it comes. You could be doing house manifestation work. Okay. And then it says enchanted lips. Child, they be doing spells for kisses. Really? So cloves are very significant, but it says before a special evening, employ a kiss of glamour by adding 1 drop of clove oil to your favorite pot of lip gloss and then gently stirring it in while saying aloud 3 times the ripest fruit, the perfect petal. Each kiss is a spell of utmost bliss. So yeah, I just feel like your spirit guides are like literally just sweeping change through your life, and it's hitting your money. Look at that. I just realized that. So love, so it's affecting your love, your money, and your home. House spells. And child, somebody being nasty because they they really think about you in this way, okay? They like, yeah, somebody feel like you a headmaster. But I love y'all. I'll see y'all later, okay? Y'all have an amazing Thursday. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Well, later on tonight, possibly. Yeah. I might, you know what? I may get on early in the daytime, though, instead at night. But I love y'all real good. For those of y'all that hit that like, share, and subscribe button, I truly appreciate you. I adore you. And I'm so thankful to each and every one of y'all. Y'all have an amazing day, okay? Mwah.